we'd be doing 3 streams today and coming back to Rain Code. Well, I thought we'd be doing 3 streams today. I didn't think 2 of them would be Rain Code. That was a miscalculation. I am never again going to do something that I have to end before something. Next time, only things that I can stop at any moment. No matter how short I think it's going to be. Just in case. I just noticed that the C almost looks like the Final Fantasy XIV logo thing. And now I can't unsee it. But I'm excited to finish this part so then I can go off and play it a bit by myself on the weekend. It's gonna be really fun. I'm excited to play more of it. I really, really am. It's a good thing we decided not to finish it on stream anyway, because I just like panicked when I turned on the game. For some reason I never noticed until now that there's like a streaming limitation. So I looked it up online and it seems that they're okay with people streaming it, I guess, as long as I don't know how I didn't notice before, but you can't stream past chapter 4. So that's fine. We're gonna stop way before then anyway. So if you want to see the end of it, you're gonna have to go buy it yourself. We're just giving a free advertisement to get people to buy the game. Before we jump back into the game though, I did want to talk about one thing that I just saw on Twitter while I was sitting around. I saw that Fryrun or whatever it is, took the #1 spot for anime this week. That's one I've been meaning to check out, but I haven't. I haven't been able to get around to it yet. And I was curious. What anime this season you guys have actually started watching now that some episodes have been out. Also, I forgot to say hi. Let's do that real quick. Hello, Dumbo, 1T14, and TGM, and Bongola, and Josh, and Gumball 2, and Toast, and Okubaru, and Robert, and Darkest, and Yalter, and Dr. Diablo, and Mr. J, and Katz, and Chris Watu, and Brandon Snipes, and Dimitri. Thanks to everyone who's humoring me playing more Rain Code. Ib and Dark Shadows. I've started watching a few. Hi, Lazy Snowy. I think, I'm trying to remember. I haven't gone into the new season of Rising Shield Hero, just because I haven't finished the last one. Yeah, the 4-episode premiere is why I haven't watched it yet. It got #1 though. It's getting massively good reviews. I kind of want to check it out. I'm curious. Hello, Leandro. Once I did check out though, I'm just going through the list trying to remember. I did check out Our Dating Story, the experienced you and the inexperienced me. I don't know the name in Japanese. Let me switch to Japanese titles and see if I can see what that is. The Gyaru one. Oh god, that's a long title. I'm just gonna stick to English. the Gyaru anime. I have started watching the Gyaru anime that from the trailer looked like it was gonna be kind of lewd. Where basically he just goes in and she's like, I'm your girlfriend, don't you want to have sex? And he's like, no. It's actually really cute, unexpectedly. I watched it out of morbid curiosity just to see what episode 1 was. And it's actually really wholesome. I know it doesn't sound wholesome, but it's surprisingly, it got me. And I'm kind of curious where it's gonna go. Hello, David Wellcut. It's like one of the more wholesome Gyaru shows. Think like My Dress Up Darling, where you don't expect it to be wholesome, and then you watch it and it's kind of wholesome. It's been getting very mixed reviews though. People seem to either love it or hate it for other reasons that they don't like. Like I'll just spoil you the reason right now because it's in episode 1. I mean, it's very obvious the girl gets around. She slept with like half the guys in her grade. And just because she feels like that's an obligation of relationships. So that's why she jumped to it. She's like, isn't that what's expected and stuff? But she doesn't really actually care for it that much. And people aren't liking that because they're like, ew, she's a slut or whatever. And I'm just like, bruh. If you're gonna hate on a show because of that, then this is dumb. It's actually gonna be really wholesome, I think. I'm kind of curious where it's gonna go. But a lot of people are dropping it for reasons like that. So if that would bother you, don't waste your time on it. But I think it looks really adorable. Migi and Dali. Oh my. How do I even describe episode 1? Has anyone else here seen the episode 1 of Migi and Dali? I don't even know how to describe this. Let me see if I can get a screenshot. I think that's the best way I can describe it, just to show you. Migi and Dali episode. It's basically a comedy anime framed as a horror anime. I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna give you a summary of episode 1. Two twins want to be adopted, so they con an old couple into adopting them. They think it's one child, and then they're like making the old people's dreams of having kids come true in like the creepiest, weirdest way, while the music is so fucked up that it feels like you should be watching a horror, but they're doing absolute bullshit. It's by the author of Sakamoto, and I feel like that says a lot right there about what you can expect. This is an image from episode 1. I'm actually so tempted. If I had more time in my life, I would probably make this one into a watch-along. Maybe we can binge it at some point as a watch-along. I don't know. This is the most bizarre thing that I have ever watched. Episode 1 was a trip. I wonder if I can find the OST. Just showing a tiny bit of it is probably okay. I'll show you, like... I'm trying to find other screenshots that are like spoilers without being spoilers, just so you can understand what you're getting yourself into here, because the trailer did not justify whatever the absolute fuck this show is. It is literally the weirdest thing I think I've ever watched. It's worth watching episode 1 just so you can see what the fuck. Okay, here's the screenshot. This I think does a better job of showing how weird episode 1 is. Okay. Yeah. So, here's my explanation of episode 1. Okay, so yes, one of them is sitting on an old man's shoulders. Okay, let me explain the context of this. This will probably tell you if it's your type of show or not. So they're like evil faces being like, we need... Let me see if I can get the song from the OST playing while we talk about it. Hold on. I wonder if I can find it. Just because you guys have to understand. You have to understand. It's so weird. Okay, is this the right song? Oh no, that's from Parasite. Migi and Dali OST. I don't know if I can find it. It's too new. I don't think the song would be anywhere. Okay, never mind. I need to search Migi and Dali's song. No, I don't think I can find it. You're gonna have to watch it to understand what I mean. The music is fucking weird. Okay, so he's sitting on an old man's shoulders, but the old man, it was the old man's dream to lift his grandchild up on his shoulders and walk around with him. And so he pretended that he wanted to put a birdhouse or something, I don't remember, on a tree. And then he got on the old man's shoulders, but the old man was like, oh, my back! And then fell over and like broke his back. So then, to do it again, without killing the old man, they came up with a scheme while like doing evil laughter and having weird music playing, that they were going to do this. And basically what happened is that he got on his shoulders, but then the other guy climbed the tree, attached himself to a rope so that he can use a pulley system so that the old man thinks he's carrying the kid on his shoulders, and he's like, it felt so light, I'm so strong, when in reality all of his weight's being carried by his twin at the other end of the rope. And the old man is like, and just to make sure the old man doesn't see him, because they can't know that they're twins, right? He covers the old man's eyes, and he's like, well, I'm so scared. The old man is like, oh, I can't see, and he's like, I'm scared. Just distracts him from looking and covers his fucking eyes. And the old man is just like, oh my god, I'm so strong. He's like, did you put the birdhouse up yet? He's covering his eyes, so obviously did. And he's like, yeah, I did. And then he like cries, because he's like, I can't believe I got to lift up my grandson on my shoulders. Best day of my life. It's an experience. This show is an experience. I don't know how else to word it. Let me see if I can find a review of episode 1 to try to like see if I can put into words, because I can't put into words. So let's see if somebody else can put it into words. This is gonna spoil all of episode 1, by the way, just a heads up. I am going to spoil all of episode 1 if you don't want to see me spoil all of episode 1. But I think it's fine because this is the only way to explain it, is basically to read a review. It'll still be an experience to watch. Anyway, so the review. This is from The Review Geek. Migi and Dali episode 1 opens with an aging couple visiting an adoption center to adopt a kid. When they visit the children, they aren't able to pick a child. However, as they walk away, the wind takes the lady's bonnet away. By the way, there's a post-credit scene. Do not skip the post-credit scene. You will regret skipping the post-credit scene. Also, hi, Unibear, and Lemtalium, and Green One Dragon. Yeah, you will regret. You will regret skipping the post-credit scene, so don't do it. They always look depressed. They're always making really angry, weird faces. A teenage boy from the orphanage picks the headpiece from the lady. Then she and her husband compliment the boy's good looks. However, they make the decision not to select a child based on physical attractiveness. The attractive youngster is seen again by the couple as they drive home. Trust me when I say watch the post-credit scene. It'll show parts of this behind the scenes. This time helping a puppy from the rain. If you've seen episode 1, you're dying right now. This generous gesture has solidified their decision to adopt the young kid. The couple decides to help the youngster unpack when he arrives at their home. The couple gives in to his insistence that he unpack on his own though. The youngster begins to unpack a box as soon as the couple leaves the room. His identical twin, they're the same height because they're identical, then emerges from the box. He just literally packed his twin in a box. The two of them work together to unpack, and their efficiency astounds the elderly men. Soon after, we observe Migi and Dali, the twins, dividing up chores and rewards. They make a collective decision to play a part in winning over the Sonoyamas. The elderly man expresses to his wife his desire to carry Hitori. By the way, that's literally the name. The name they go by is Hitori, which in Japanese means one person. That's two people, but the name they go by is Hitori, which means one person. I fucking can't with this show. Initially, the twins together helped the woman bake a cherry pie without her knowledge that the boy is actually two boys. As a consequence, the twins impress her. Following this, the twins help the old man carry one of the twins without letting the old man feel the strain on his back. Since the old man's wish is granted, he's also overjoyed. At the end of the episode, the twins are seen planning in their bedroom. They talk about doing the tasks and then decide not to get overly confident about their accomplishments. And here's the review. In the initial episode, let me see if I can find the part. Yeah, it says it's masterfully executed, showing them divvy up the chores, and I don't know how else to word it other than it's just bizarre. The color grading in the episode is stunning. The grayest shades of the show show how beautifully complement the mysterious yet touching premise. Given that the elderly couple takes in the youngster, it's also fitting that the palette leans more towards shades of gray. The episode makes us curious as to the twins' intentions because they seem like serial killers. Additionally, the seriousness of the subject matter is well balanced by the show's rather light tone. So basically, it's a comedy parading as a horror. It is so bizarre. It is so bizarre. And I highly recommend checking that one out if you're looking for something kind of different to watch. I don't know how else to word it. It's an experience. I also watched episode 1 of I'm Giving the Disgraced Noble Lady I Rescued a Crash Course in Naughtiness. That is actually also possibly one of the most wholesome, cute, and ridiculous shows I think I've ever seen. And the protagonists are so cute. Like, I was crying. It was so cute. I actually started crying. I think that unexpectedly, I'm watching so many wholesome shows this season. And it's safe to unmute now. Yeah, don't worry. It's a really wholesome season. The one that I thought was gonna be my horror for the season was Wholesome. The one that I thought I didn't know what to expect from the Gyaru one is Wholesome. The naughty one is Wholesome. I did not expect every show this season that I got into to be so wholesome, but here we are. It's been a really good season so far for me. Every show I decided to pick up has been a banger. Oh yeah, and the one where I'm in love with the villainess, that's also been a banger. I remember on Discord everyone was saying it's the embodiment of jokes on you, I'm into that. I can confirm. See? It's such a good season. I'm so happy.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's hope we're not soft locked by the weird glitch this time.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of...
Okay, good. This
what?
flavor isn't so bad.
Do you have pee or something?
I have to cut out a lot of fat and spices, even more than usual, from my diet for a while. So I have to make most of my food with different ingredients than I'm used to, and I was worried it was gonna taste like shit, but it's really good. Hello, Economy's Quest. I'm Rapture Queen.
Your lifespan.
I didn't get a lot of sleep, but...
Our lifespan? Again?
Again.
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction.
Boko, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships! Why is my gifted membership alert so small? Thank you for the gifted. I'm sorry the alert was so small. And thank you as well for enabling, and make sure to thank Bongo, Allergic Pie, Conway's Class 0, Cool, Spiky Max, and Cheeto. Thank you so much.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure.
Speaking of membership, don't forget any tier membership. We've been watching a show called Pantheon on Discord with a few members who stop by every week. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it next week. It's probably gonna have to be on Wednesday while I'm away, or the week after. But it's been a really good show, so if you want to try to catch up, we're on episode 6. If you want to try to watch the first 5 on your own, the show is called Pantheon, and it's really good if you want to catch up.
Let's give it a try.
When are you going on vacation? It's not a vacation. I'm traveling for a CEO obligation. I'm gonna be really busy with obligation shit.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Okay, so I think we made it past where we got soft locked last time. But I'm just gonna be gone away for a few days in the middle of the week.
We are gonna expose the truth together.
Okay, so I just need the right key. What proves the culprit played dead? Wanna be done. The pillow, I guess? Oh, that's true! When we originally saw him, the pillow could have been on him. Stabbed in, and then he threw it away. Or something like that. And then he could have died later. Or that could be a fake body that's dead and already there previously.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
I did put powdered fennel in my food to try it though, and I have to admit that didn't go with the rest of the ingredients so good. It's edible, but I think I won't put fennel next time. Oh, just that full? I know, I can't believe it's a whole week into October. It's wild.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Damn.
Well,
literally begging for head
maybe
pats. He's like, no. Yuma gets it. He knows that head pats are fucking weird. What other ingredients you put in? Powdered rosemary
root, thanks to the
and
red herring solution key.
miso. Not a lot.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery
I guess he's still the
labyrinth
culprit,
is fair when it
maybe.
comes to solving mysteries,
He just
the
faked his
real
death.
world will be different, right? What if
Real world
Amaterasu
isn't
Corp
fair.
decides to protect the culprit, even if we
Of course
prove
they
who
would,
really
because
did
they
it?
staged the whole thing, didn't they? Somehow?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Yeah, I didn't notice the cows until you said it. That's wild.
The ground! It's falling.
Suddenly we're in Squid Game.
Why? Wasn't this the right
He's like,
route?
bruh, haven't I been through enough?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
All of you why the ground's a little shaky. The cows are crucial to the case. Yeah, we all need some good dairy to solve the mystery, right? Oh no! Oh no. Don't tell me there's platforming portions. I like how she just breaks my neck. And she's like, you can do it now, right? What was Yuma saw through the window actually zilch? No! Yes. I thought we proved it was fake! I guess it was, I guess it was Zilch Alive. That's still Zilch, isn't it? Fuck. I was thinking Zilch Alive isn't Zilch. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Of course it's Zilch. Sorry, I didn't even hit an A. I hit the arrow, and for some reason that counted as a button press? Apollo! You revenge! Thank you for the raid! How'd the after party go? Sorry that you guys are seeing me die over and over again. I'll pull up one of your I'll pull up our song if that's okay from the concert if the VOD's still up. Once I get a spot where I can pause!
His death with a knife to the cushion.
I think I can pause here. Hold on. Hello, Choco and Eli! And Tibet and anyone else who came in, thank you so much for coming in for the raid. I hope that you guys had an amazing time at the concert. I know Apollo worked so hard on it. So I hope that you guys stuck around and had an amazing time. Also, thank you, Alan DeWitt, for 27 months. Boss, hello, is it working? This is the spirit of Los Poopy. We thank you for your support, but warn you not to reveal the secrets of the inner circle. Thank you for all the months. Okay. I see that your after party was just called I'm Crying. Relatable. Me after every concert, I sob my eyes out. Oh, I think the VOD is down. Never mind. The VOD got killed. I cannot pull it up. I'll pull up something else. YouTube said though, that one song they were worried about copyright. It looks like it got hit. I'm so sorry. What can I pull up that would work? I'm gonna pull up here. Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha. Just because I think I might have watched it before, but I'm so tired I don't remember. And now I need to see it. Hold on. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. I can send you the unlisted video. Of just the song. If you can do that, actually, I would love to. I was gonna pull the short, but oh, that was in game. Whoops. If you have it, yeah, that'll be great. Just like let me know in chat for stream because I'm really bad at checking Discord when I have the link and I will send it. I'm gonna go check. Oh, you already sent it. I think I heard a noise. Go. I'm gonna clip it myself and upload it too if that's okay. So that people can find it. I'll also play it right now for anyone who's here. Give me 1 sec to set up a capture for it. I just like changed the capture shape so it's for shorts. I gotta fix it back. We sang a song called 𝒷𝒹𝓎 Symphonia, which has been a song I wanted to sing even since before I knew what VTubers were. I wanted to duet this with someone because it's such a beautiful song, but I never knew anyone whose voice would like work with it. So then when Apollo invited me, I was like, hey yo, can we sing this one? Because I thought it would work really well for his voice. And I'm so happy. Alright, here we go. I'll have to adjust the volume in a sec. Or is maybe the volume's good, never mind. Halloween, it's you! You'll upload higher quality soon? Thank you! I will steal it and upload. I love the harmonies! Baby Dust, thank you for 5 months! Hi! When I first heard the original of this song, I cried and looped it for like 5 hours. Yeah, I appreciate the subtitles too. He went above and beyond. I don't have time to do that for mine. I'm so sorry. I will do it for one concert I have planned though. I did it for my first ever karaoke and then I decided never again. You didn't have the time either, you did it anyway though. Please sleep for like ever. Just go to bed for like 2 days. Aren't the harmonies so good? Like the composer? I was about to say the compositioner. The composer of this song is an absolute genius. I love just like how whimsical it sounds. It's like majestic. I don't use that word often, but I feel like it's a good one for this song. It's majestic. So fun, I love this song. Now I want to sing it again. I'm trying to resist singing with myself because I'm still like half dead. And it'll sound very bad if I try right now. Hello, Mercenary! It does sound like it would be out of a JRPG. It's from an anime though. It's from Aquarian. Matured it into karaoke regardless of the theme. Yeah! It can become whatever the theme is. It's an exception. Fun fact, actually, I was still kind of sick when I recorded this, so I had to do almost all of it in one take. It's so pretty! Oh god, I choked. It's such a pretty song. I also want to know what reverb you used, because that sounds really good. I'm so bad with reverb. You guys will get to hear it later when I clip it, and then you won't have Discord noises or me talking over it, but... Or you can go check it out whenever the VOD's able to come back. But thank you again so much for the invite and for the raid! Right now, for anyone who doesn't know, we are playing Rain Code, which is by the creators of Dangan Ronpa. It's really fucked up. Have fun. I love it to bits so far. We're gonna try to finish the beginning. Okay, and then I'm gonna play the rest of it off stream, just so I can experience it without spoilers and shit. No, thank you for the invite. Also, QPC, you did amazing in the concert as well. I watched the whole thing. You did great. Hello, Patrick Connor. Right now, we're trying to prove that someone faked their death. There was a knife in their body and they were lit on fire, but somehow they didn't die, I guess, question mark.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
And then I guess I left and came back, and he was gone. Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? I don't think so. I was saying all along in the 5th car they could have hit a dead body.
Was real.
Because that car was locked.
Wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
I did predict that part. You guys know I did. Because I was screaming all along. I just thought the fake body was not Zilch. I thought it was Aphex. Because I'm stupid. Is this some places with the corpse in the infirmary before or after I entered? I think it was after. No. Did I enter twice then? No. Before I entered. What? I thought I went in the room right away though. This is just me forgetting the series of events. I thought I went in the room immediately. I must have left and came back? I leaving. I guess I left? Hello, Dunzy. This is why I like to play off stream. I can focus more and remember shit.
Right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
Oh, I went to get something to break the window. I forgot. I forgot that happened. I thought I just opened the door, you know? I thought I just waltzed right in.
The fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
He must have hid under the bed. Like how the corpse under the bed.
His cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Okay. That makes sense.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning.
But to have the smoke so he could get out.
Screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
He must have known that I was gonna wake up and was waiting. Interesting. He somehow calculated when the drug would wear off. Wait, what? That was also wrong? Or we're moving on to the next segment. Joke's on you guys, there's no right answer.
You need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Okay.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
What are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible,
Under the bed
only
could
one
work.
place makes sense.
Because if he's on the bed, all he has to do is roll off and then he knows where it is, right? Like, that could explain why the bed in the other room was knocked over, too. Maybe there was also a body swap with Aphex. Or maybe Aphex might have found the dead body. It could have been originally hidden in the other one. And then he had to switch plans because he was caught or something like that.
Better search every nook and cranny.
Because I think the body would have originally been hidden in his car, the one we couldn't access. It wouldn't make sense if it was somewhere we could have found.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right?
I like how they have the 2D sprites for things like that still.
The burnt corpse was hidden right there.
Ew! I don't want to be licked by the creepy things. Hello, Justin Curry. There we go. We got another path
one
open.
after another. This is really bad for my heart.
Aphex has a stab wound, no one else did? Yeah, because he might have caught him in the act or something. I mean, to me it makes sense. He could have woken up.
Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
Having to
I
walk,
can't believe
imagine.
it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that
Hello, Triple J.
detective was sleeping next to a
I had
dead
to change my
body.
mind because we didn't finish this one and I really want to play it off stream. The next day I could have played this off stream is on stream is Saturday. That means I couldn't play it off stream until halfway through the month. So as long as enough people didn't mind me switching it around, I really wanted to finish this today. Ew, sleeping with dead bodies. I love Shinigami. I fucking love Shinigami. She's like one of my favorite characters in a long time, I think. In general.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion.
I want to
and
say
stabbed
something,
it.
but one of the songs that I was debating singing for
That
Halloween
way,
is literally
even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
it's about someone who marries a dead body, so
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed.
you knew I'd
He
love her.
could've
Let's
quickly
face it,
hid
you
there.
guys all love her too.
Which means, if
Especially
you
if the
checked
blanket
under
was
the bed at the
fireproof.
time, you would have
I don't know if
caught
it
that
was.
four-eyed
Like the
idiot.
big thick. Well, no, it wasn't actually. That explains why there's no blood on it though.
But
There was
back
never a
then,
cut.
I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans.
So you just went with
he
it?
went with it.
Speaking of which...
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be
wasn't it
walking.
Detective Four Eyes who
I
told you
forgot.
to go to the first car?
Yeah.
It was.
He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
So he must have been the one that invited me as the sixth person then.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
Wouldn't she know?
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
Probably in the fifth car, the one that was locked.
That corpse? Well,
Nowhere else it could have come from. It could have been under the blanket the whole time, but somebody could have seen it, so I don't know if he'd risk that.
Ah, again!
I won't let
Of
you
course.
go any further.
Otherwise, how do we proceed with the game without more dodging hell stuff?
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
Yummy.
I will not!
Stir fried Danny DeVito. Hello, I-97. Okay. You're back after watching the first episode of Migi Dali? You have no idea what you watched for your hook? Sounds about accurate. That was my experience.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the mystery labyrinth to assist
And then if there's
whoever
maid fan
you're
art over, just put an
accompanying.
apron on her. Good to go.
Let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all,
Okay.
Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help out.
This could be the clincher.
Okay. So I can use assist if I want more information on what they're saying? Is that it?
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
I don't know if I need to see more on that one or not.
Swap with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Or did he? Did he?
It would have been.
Could he have used a blanket?
It'd be impossible to get it on board.
He could have used someone else's body though, that's
no
correct.
corpse to replace anyway.
I wonder if he could have used Zange's corpse.
Master.
Poochie. I was thinking it was an extra body. I wasn't thinking it was one of these guys. Because they need to find 5 bodies on the train, right?
Yeah.
I won't let you pass.
Also, guys, I'm not gonna look at chat during these segments because I don't want to see other people's guesses, and I don't want people to guess for me. I do. Wait, I thought I could see more about it that way. Okay, I guess not. What are these options? Which's corpse in car 3 is burned to a crisp. Thought to be Aphex had what appeared to be stab wound in the chest, similar to Zilch's body. It could have been Aphex then. Okay.
A switch like that.
Hold on, I need to pause for a
Someone
second.
who could replace Zilch
Sorry. my food was covering the screen. I couldn't see anything.
bag that could carry a corpse.
Okay, he didn't have a bag, but
It would have been down at the station.
I can't prove there was a bag though. I'm trying to figure out where I can.
To replace anyway.
Okay, yeah. No, that wasn't it. Dang.
Well,
But wait, I don't know which one to object to. Is it just stop your nonsense one, perhaps? I don't know.
Enough of your nonsense.
Let's try this one. No nonsense! No? Fuck. I know the answer, I just don't know where to input it. The one downside of this type of game, like Ace Attorney or Dangan Ronpa, sometimes you know the answer, but you don't know where the fuck to use it. None of these have like a bag in them, right? Okay.
Enough of your nonsense.
I know it's not this one, unless there's another one to use, but I don't think so.
Making swap with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who
I think
can
it's speeding
replace
up.
Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Or my brain is slowing down, probably
He
not.
didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
No, he didn't!
It would have been.
But that's
the station.
the only one left that I could do it with. What?
To get it on board.
But he didn't have a bag!
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
He didn't have a bag! God damn it, I guess it is the bag one? Unless I might have objected to the wrong one before by
I
accident.
won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
It must be that one, but that doesn't make sense because showing the body doesn't mean, hey, look, here's a bag. This is a fucking body, not a bag.
Corpse?
I feel like this is wrong.
Like that.
This logic,
Someone who can replace
I do not
Zilch
enjoy.
would need to be the same size as him.
Shouldn't it be that one that I
He
object
didn't
to?
have a bag.
Be like,
that
here,
could
he's
carry
the
a
same
corpse.
size, kind of. No! What? Did I get the names mixed up? I can't see the bullet that I'm using. My food is blocking it.
I won't
Zange!
let you pass.
No, I want to use Zange. Oh no, I did get the names mixed up. All this time I said Aphex was the fake body, and right now my brain remembers Zange as Aphex. Despite getting it right before we even knew there was a fake body, I knew Aphex was fake, and I still mixed up the names. God damn it! Shit, I can't see! I'm trying to switch the bullets, but I can't fucking see! Okay.
You think he swapped with
Oh
a
my
corpse?
god. Oh my
It'd be
god.
impossible to switch
Oh
like
my
that.
god.
Someone who can replace Zilch
As a self-proclaimed pro at murder mystery games, I'm offended by my own stupidity right now. I don't think it's this one though.
It would have been down at the station.
Yeah, because there was no body at the station.
No corpse to replace anyway.
Bam. I got it right the first time, but I had the wrong name. I knew in my head who it was, but I mixed up the body. I knew the answer. My brain just names. Names are not my forte.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
Like I called a long time
corpse
ago.
that was switched was Aphex's.
I just thought it was the other way around.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
But I guess they knew there wasn't actually 5 bodies then. Zilch must be in on it.
He looks completely obliterated.
Zilch must have been bought by the enemies. He knows what he's doing!
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true. Don't
I look
let
at
your
her
guard
filling
down.
heels
The
fast.
mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
How was my banana?
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the first and fifth cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify it.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
I mean, I don't know. Corpses can be really good fertilizer, so maybe it could have been not environmentally friendly.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Going up. Are we gonna have a fight on the train with Zilch? Imagine sword fight on the train with
Wait.
fucking Zilch.
I am not the culprit.
I wonder if it could have been, like... I don't know if I believe him. I partially think it could have been framed for, like, a backup person. I don't know. I do think he might have faked the body, but I don't know if he killed anyone.
I am a victim who was already killed.
Okay, never mind. That's bullshit.
So, leave me alone.
He must have gone through something and thought that this was, like, justified revenge.
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
I'm still in the labyrinth, I think. Hello, Ren Kelly.
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex?
Oh.
But you went to car 5 after car 1.
I was hoping I could jump, but I guess not. Because I just
How was
fell
the
over
corpse
on my face.
transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
I mean, I could have been, as they said, in the smoke. Or there could have been a time where he just got past us because I was, you know, so distracted by fucking murders. I think it's possible. I just don't know for sure. I probably have to figure out when it happened now. To get the body to the other side again. When I went in the infirmary, probably. Like the other infirmary. We're going above the train like this. Yeah, I really like how the shoe is in cape glow. Honestly, I'd probably want to try to do that with LEDs if I made this outfit. If I decided to make Yuma's.
Where did he run off to?
When moving the body from car 1 to car 2, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. I want to say he moved above the train. Hello, G-Knackers! But we were in the tunnel, right? Although that was the tunnel and he was on the roof. It's possible he went above the train, or it's possible he snuck past us when we were in the infirmary. He would have had to be really sneaky about it. But it is entirely possible.
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
You definitely want to remember this.
I want to look at the map. Okay. It could have been any time that we were in one of the rooms. Because when we were in the rooms, we closed the door behind us, I think, didn't we? Okay, so So he needed to somehow get past us twice to get the body. Okay. Because he needed to put Apex's body back at the end before we got there. So while we were in room 301 or whatever, he could have snuck past us. Or while we were in the backup control room or something. Put it way at the end. He could have hidden in the infirmary. No, because then... But that wouldn't make sense either. Because... if he would have moved through it, it's possible, but the timing would have had to be impeccable. Because the reality is he can't predict when we're going in and out of rooms. The stuff in the 5th car was like really fucked up and burned really badly. But I don't think that would have... Okay, that's why we were in the tunnel. I don't know if he could have gone on top of the train with it. I want to say the cars switched places, but I don't think they would have been able to do that so quickly. So, time of events, just get it in my brain. So, we walked in, we saw the body, we left and got the extinguisher, and then we opened it. But in that period, he somehow got out. So he must have been behind us, because we did not go backwards in the train. The game was gating me. It wasn't letting me walk through certain areas. So he was behind us at that point. We could have ran ahead, I guess. No, he would have been behind us because the body was in the room. And then we left, so we went on to the next car. The body was still in the room. Somehow, by the time we got to Apex's body, he passed us with the body. There was a big ground shake. Also, I don't want help. If you guys have any ideas or anything that you think would help me solve it, don't say anything. I'm gonna add to no spoilers, no hints. I don't like hints. So, that could have technically been a time for the cars to switch places, but I don't think they necessarily did. My theory is moot, because one of them was much more burned than the other. That wouldn't be possible if the cars switched places. They were very distinct. And I don't think with the route map, there's anywhere they could have switched places, even if we wanted to. Train car experienced shaking and a blackout right before it entered the tunnel. There's one thing I can't remember of the blackout, though. The blackout, I think, was before. Before we found all the bodies, but after we found some. So it could have been through the car during the blackout. My other guess, if that's not true, is that he moved above the roof.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible.
The evil voice coming out.
Impossible.
He really doesn't want to take responsibility for this murder, huh?
Impossible.
I'm taking this boss transformation to mean I went the right way. Also, he is going full furry right now. He looks like Max Galactica if he was a werewolf.
It's turned into a mystery phantom.
Amazing. Looks like he's wearing a bodysuit with like a Speedo on top of it. This is like the worst designed outfit I've ever seen. Oh yeah! Goth-free murderer, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna have to move my food while I see the bullets. Actually, I think I can put it just below where I had it, and it'll be fine. Oh my god, he does look like a DeviantArt OC. This is painful. It's definitely the blackout.
From car 1 to car 5. Just think about it.
Although it can.
The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed.
Except I didn't.
Your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it
Your
once more.
lying is wrong. Ah! Ah!
You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
I'm gonna get the bonus.
That's
The
true.
word following me scared the pants out of me.
Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If
Oh yeah, I
someone
forgot about
had
that. I guess we
passed through
didn't
the
close the
hallway,
doors.
I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that
Why is that
corridor,
V-neck so long? Because attempt at fashion.
then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside.
I thought it was still car 5, but whatever.
If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
I guess I didn't even need one of the things there. Blackout was shaky.
If they didn't pass through the train,
Wait, was there?
the corpse was brought in from outside. The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving.
Wait! Did it stop moving during the blackout? If it stopped moving briefly, like the shaking, that might have counted, and that might have unlocked things.
Moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors
But the
were
shaking
shut,
count is stopping.
there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Okay, well this was an issue, technically. I like how the question mark gets all spiky when I attack.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Hello, Romby.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Oh, I have to put my food back down. Ow! What the fuck? Hold
Forget
on.
the shaking and the blackout.
Hold on. Ow! It's like there was a rock in my food. I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry, that really hurt. Whatever it was, I crunched it and swallowed it, but by no means should there have been anything that almost felt like it was gonna break my tooth when I bit into it. I don't know. I got frozen veggies. My best guess is that something might have contaminated them. I'm not bleeding or anything, and I managed to swallow whatever it was, but god damn it, that didn't feel like veggie. Literally, it felt like I bit a rock. Oh, Jeffrey, sorry for the scare. I still have my teeth. I did not bite a tooth. I did not bite a tooth. We are fine. Also, Romby, thank you for 3 months. And Baby Dustin, I'm sorry I missed your... Oh, I think I said hi. I think I caught it. Lots of love to everyone. Thank you. Ugh.
They were nothing but
Sorry, that
coincidences.
really threw me off.
The blackout was just a bad contact.
I feel like this one might end up being
The
important.
shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that.
Weren't both shakes maybe destroying the control rooms?
It's impossible to include that in a criminal
When it'd
plot.
be switching to the other control room?
Come on.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
That's just where I use it.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Both control rooms were busted.
Mystery.
They shouldn't have been busted.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
That's
The
what I
blackout
thought.
occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
I switched from one to the other and then switched over to the backup. But he did it at the time of the tunnels to make it look like it was something else.
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing Phantom is a bad Phantom.
Is there such a
I
thing
mean,
as
of course they'd run
Phantom?
away.
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery Phantom.
We're gonna boom kill him. We're gonna get him. Yeah, not a good look, Zilch fleeing in this situation. Imagine just being dragged by that chain every time she decides to walk away. Yuma living the life.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
I mean, you can move them
Failed
under the
main
cover of
control system
darkness.
was in car 1,
Uh-huh.
where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
Oh, and then he got on top of the train, potentially.
But the train
While he
never
broke it for a
stopped.
second, he got on top of
The
it.
operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So
Or
I
not.
don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
Maybe the cars
You're
didn't. No, they
unsure
wouldn't have swapped.
exactly how. Huh. In that case,
Interesting. That was beautiful.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in
This is
here
the Yuma
also
sound
a
effect.
mystery.
Hello, what's
So
chicken?
let's solve it to keep on going.
God, I love her in the animation so much. I'm so excited to play more of this.
So
Hangman?
this is the question we're facing right now.
Car 1 was swapped? Fits there though. Swapped.
The main control system must have failed.
Maybe they
because
were
something
swapped.
happened in the first car.
If they swapped them and then moved the body to like car 4, then brought it back to car 5. Or no, and then switched them back and then moved it to the other car, that would be possible. And that would require 2 swaps too.
If that's true, what
So
exactly
they need,
happened?
I mean, I guess at the very end of the tunnels, they would have been able to swap potentially.
If it's
the
related
only
to the
time.
body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
She's trying. She's doing her best.
Main control
I can
system
really see
failing.
Shinigami being a
Blackout?
VTuber.
The
Like, do you
train
guys agree with me? She has massive VTuber vibes. Like, I can just totally see her design and her voice. Everything about her character would make such a good VTuber.
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
I would definitely collab with her. I'm having a good time.
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the
They should have
main
made her a
control system
VTuber, at least in
failing.
Japan, to promote the game. That would have been so smart.
But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because...
Honestly, I feel like she would do just chatting streams. I don't think she'd do games and stuff. I feel like she'd do like just chatting or like researching about like criminals who died and serial killers and stuff.
Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
Her brain hurts. True crime podcast, exactly.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
She does kind of remind me of Akka. I'm not gonna disagree. She's very similar in a lot of ways.
Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Swapping.
Ooh, did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh god, I love this minigame actually. Changed might be it based on the letters. Changed, yeah. Oh! ED is 1?
Twirling, twirling.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Twirling.
Hold on. Oh shit, it's not changed! Okay, when car 1 was...
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
I wonder,
Tick tock, tick tock.
is CH together here or no? No, there's no C. Okay! I have an idea.
That's right.
Okay. Detach.
Great.
Can't get me with word puzzles. Although I might run out of time. Can I hit? I don't know if I hit them in order. Oh, I might have to hit them in order. Okay. Ah! I might have to do it. Wait, CH isn't here. Detach. Ah! Get it! 80! We did it! It's fine! We almost ran out of time, but we did it! That's what matters! How did we do? I knew that it was like detached or swapped. Like I understood what happened. I just needed the word. We must have gone around the tunnel then instead of like directly through it or something. We must. No, we
Could
slipped
it be
through
that
it.
the first car was separated from the train?
And maybe it went around the other way or something. I don't know.
Huh? Separated?
Or just
What?
separated briefly.
Seriously?
And then it came back.
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because... the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
You completely forgot the word
Master.
detached for that one? How did
Get
you
it.
forget the word detached though?
What do you mean the first car was cut
All the letters were right there in front of your
The
face.
shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake?
Honestly, she would make a good Nikkei. She almost seems like reverse Dorothy. Like loves people and his pink hair and all black outfit.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment. and
Loves
came
people
back
but
on.
wants to kill them. Instead of Dorothy who hates people but saves them.
At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
Why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. to do that?
I knew it was like the concept of changing the cars, but since the word changing wasn't possible, I figured it had to be detached. Because they might not have swapped places, but it could have slightly detached or came loose. What? I thought she was gonna yank me back. I guess just choking me.
It's bigger than
I mean, that works too. That works too. We just get choked by Shinigami.
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Considering this is probably the shortest case in the game, I'm gonna guess a lot.
to be suffocating.
You can't. That's true. You can't suffocate if you don't have a head. Easy fix. The body was transported along with the entire car.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
If there was an individual control system on it, they could have gone around and like super sped to the other side or something. I don't know.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
This sounds easy at least. I think out of all the games, actually the barrel one might be one of my favorites, just because I like word games.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? That's right. Keep that up. That's right.
Nice. Also, it's just so ridiculous that it makes me laugh. At least if I ever did get her wig, I could get 2 cosplays out of it. I could make her swimsuit. And then I would have 2 cosplays. I really want to go to Colossal Con someday. Have any of you guys ever been to Colossal Con? It's one of the cons that I've always dreamed of going to because the con takes place at a water park. And it looks really fun. You can spend the time on like water slides and in pools and stuff in cosplay. It looks really fun.
First car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
I've always wanted to go, but I don't really know anyone that's gone.
The entire car?
Hello, boy. It is. Raincoat. I forgot the name of the game for a second. Hello, Conway. Thank you for haunting the chat. Man, now he's gone full Marvel.
At the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the
like
back.
If you take Marvel and like pour like J-pop acid on it.
Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
It flies. I mean the map.
Master?
The map kind of showed it was possible, just very weird.
After they've been cornered.
So I've noticed in like every series.
Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first?
You're not you when you're hungry.
cars?
You should have eaten the body. Maybe then Zilch wouldn't be so cranky.
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2
The
separate
shaking
times.
must be when they detached or
Right before
attached,
entering
right?
the tunnel, and
So-
right after leaving it.
Did I ever go back to the first car? I don't think I ever went all the way back to the first car. So it could have gone around the tunnel faster, reattached to the 5th one, and then went back and left.
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
Or maybe it connected to car 5 and never moved again.
There's no point.
I never tried leaving through the door of 5 because I assumed it was the final car. But I could have been wrong. I never tried opening the door.
Master!
I never went back to the first car either, I don't
solve the
think
mystery
so.
and defeat him.
Your
Although I
deductions
did
aren't
I?
worth a damn thing. Because
Your
they're
crime's
all
not worth a damn
from
thing.
the very beginning.
I do agree though, I like his boots. I like the RGB boots. probably does need some anger management. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. What are my options? Red herring, route map. I think I probably need the distorted plate for the route map.
What of it? The train car was separated, connected. Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
Oh wait, shit, I ran into it. I was trying to get the bonus! I mean, technically there is with the map. I guess the map is letting me in.
For now.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it?
Depending on how you use the layout of the map, I think it
Train
could
car
work.
was separated, connected. Why would that even matter?
Don't you hate when trying to get the bonuses makes you die? You could play normally, but no, you want to go for the bonuses so you fucking die. Oh shit! I shouldn't have tried hitting that. That was me.
Running on the same tracks.
Hey.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Fuck you! There is though, bro.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track.
Like I said a while
The track
ago.
that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
And the rest of the train went in first, so the first car could easily separate along. Oh wait,
So by
I'm thinking
taking
of it in
advantage
reverse.
of
The first
double
one,
tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
I was thinking 5 was the front car, but 5 was the back, or 5 was the back, wasn't it? Either way, the idea works.
The first time the train struck was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by
Okay,
car
so it's the
1
last one, not the
separating.
first one. Still works.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track.
And
The
reattach!
rest of the train proceeded on the main track.
And then I never tried opening the door, so I never knew there was another
Two
car there.
tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected
5 was
to the
burned,
end of the
yes.
train.
But that's why they were able to go between 5 and 1. But I never tried opening it because I just assumed there wasn't another car there.
This is when the train shook for the second time.
That would make it really easy to move the body. You just open it up and you go in.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back.
Sounds like someone's having a breakdown.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
So easily, if they all have different motors, they can easily time it perfectly because the car can speed up or slow down as needed. I knew that the autonomous engines would be a thing.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car
Especially if it
1
has
can
its own
function
control
on its
center.
own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time we gave up.
No!
Not that anyone would believe how crazy that is.
Huh?
No one's gonna believe us, even if we're right.
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In
Mafia,
other words,
hello!
It becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist.
That's just counting, bro. We'll figure this out in a second. Hello, Raiders! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, Mafia. I hope you had a lovely day and a lovely stream. Reminds me of Ace Attorney, and you're having a ball. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love games like this a lot. That's why I wanted to play at least the beginning on stream. If I had to give a favorite genre of games, I play a lot of different ones, but this would be my favorite genre, hands down. I really love this kind of stuff. Let me pull up one of Mavia's clips real quick. Thank you so much for the raid! Ronpa. I know you were playing some more Pokemon, I think, right? I was gonna lurk in it if I had a bit of time before stream, but I ended up running out. I'm really excited that you've been playing Emerald. That's one of the games I never got to play. I never did Emerald. I'm gonna pull up a few seconds of it just so people can see. People can see who you are and maybe be a little interested. And watching your stuff later. Hold on. This is Mavia. Hot one! I mean, I guess we know what you would say in a Pokemon Smasher Pass. I do want to play Emerald sometime. It would be fun.
The graphics hold up really well, you know?
They do. I really like.
Our Kelly fans are no.
A lot of older games have graphics that hold up better than newer games, in my opinion.
Get away from that console, sir. I'm gonna have to you to step away from that. Step away from that white little box on the floor. Done.
Congrats on beating Aroma Lady Rose. Make sure to go check out Mavia's stream if you want to see her play more of Pokemon Emerald. Are you gonna try to finish it on stream? That must be a long adventure, but I hope you're having a good time. I really like older Pokemon games. I find the graphics do hold up really well, but the newer ones, I feel like they're gonna get outdated so quickly. It's a tragedy, really. Oh, no trouble. Also, anyone who subscribed, I couldn't see very well because I was setting up clips, but anyone who subscribed or anything, and if you liked the video, also I appreciate while I was away for a second. Thank you. I usually try to say hi when people come in, but thank you so much. I am the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pam. I do a lot of weird things on stream, play games, chat, music, whatever I feel like. You caught every Pokemon is a matter of breeding now. Congrats! That's amazing. I still need to do that in the DLC with the new one so I can date my wife, my photographer wife, who will not date me until I catch 150 Pokemon. It's a tragedy, really. I also play flute. Yeah, I think Mavi actually raided during my last flute stream when we broke Ghibli songs. That was a good time. Right now, we're at the very end of the first case in Raincode. We're trying to solve the mystery of who killed every fucking character except for myself. Yes, every fucking character died.
So,
and this guy did it.
You're
Zilch.
telling me
We just have to
you
prove
found
it.
Apex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Except,
Oh,
No.
you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you
I
deduced
still think it could work.
is
Abby, thank you for the super.
wrong.
Attack of the 𝒷𝒹𝓎 Harpies, glad to be here. Thank you so much for the super and welcome.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh god, another one. I like these ones a lot. It's the only thing I don't like about it is that it's a little long, the transition to get into it, but it's really fun.
Try to solve it, lickety split.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a 6-car train. Easy. 5? 7? 4? 3? 4? What? Okay, wait.
Twirling, twirling.
Okay, it wasn't 6, but the bedrooms looked really different. Oh, it could have been 4. I get it. I get it, I think. It was 4. It was 4. That's why there was blood in the car. That's why there was blood in the car. Maybe. Because there actually was never a 5th car. The map was even fake. It was always a 4th car because the thing had been burned right off, right? The thing that said what car it was burned to a crisp to hide it. That's probably what happened. And that's why the bed was knocked over in the infirmary. It was the same fucking infirmary. He had to hide that it was the same one, so he just knocked over the bed, dragged out the body, and threw it on the
Express
floor.
Doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could
That
be
wasn't
made to
needed for a
look
single
like car
number.
5.
They just wanted to troll the player. I just never thought the map would have been fake for some reason. But it makes sense. If Amaterasu Court was trying to frame me, then they would go all out trying to make a fake train, right?
That's why Melanie said the fifth car's door was broken while we were in transit.
There was no fifth door. That's why. Me thinking so hard that they were trying to hide the fifth car, like hide its existence so they could hide dead bodies in it, but really there just was no fifth car. Because the doors to the outside are locked when it's moving.
The fourth car was actually the farthest one back from the
That
depot?
makes sense. There's only one set of control rooms. They broke
sure
the one and that
real
was
fifth
enough.
car was left behind at the station when we departed.
Oh, okay, so there was a real fifth car. We just
So the
abandoned
train
it.
took off with only 4 cars.
That makes sense.
There was another car one at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
And we would have had a successful bamboozle.
So the car one where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car one
Peacekeepers
there
set it all up.
was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
This game really likes to mess with your brain, doesn't it? And to think this is only the first case that's going to get like a million times more wild. The first case is always the most
The real
tame.
car one was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it.
They were in on it. They would have known.
So they were all in on it.
Or
Then
it
how
could
are we gonna
seem that the
prove it if they were
peacekeepers
in on it?
themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one.
Oh, Ate, thank you for subscribing. You really want to have my thoughts when I finish the whole game? I might make a Discord thread for talking about it. But I heavily request that people mark spoilers and mark by the chapter so that I know where it is. And I don't read it if I don't want to see it.
If there was another car one, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
Or not even broken at all.
You mean when you use the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
My goal is to finish this before Halloween off stream, so we'll see. I'm gonna try to play an hour or two, maybe even more, on my days off. I know that's a lot because I'm so busy, so I'm a little worried about being able to do it. But also, I really like Spooky Month, and I don't think it's bad to prioritize having some relaxing time off. It might mean some of the streams end up being a bit shorter, but I wasn't thinking a chapter a day on my not streaming days, not necessarily days off. I'll still be online doing stuff, but I kind of want to do like a section a day, like one investigation, and then the next day I do one trial, and try to do one every time it's a day I don't stream until I finish or something like that. I know that'll be really long, but we'll see. I'll try to find a way to make it work. Hi, Tenkaku.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Potentially.
The fire
I mean, it was on the
extinguisher
floor.
left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit.
It'd be cool if all of them weren't actually dead and it was like other bodies or something, and they were all in on it and they were just trying to test me. See if I was
all
worthy.
a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
But I feel like that's too hopeful thinking. Probably Zilch is just a turncoat. Hi, Monochrome! He went evil!
Catch this culprit!
Yeah, it's a really long game. I would say, based on how long Dangan Ronpa took me, 36 seems about accurate. I think for most Dangan Ronpa games, I took around 40 to 60 hours.
Solid deduction.
I don't remember which was which. And then for V3, I took 80 hours.
Of me for seeing your potential.
Okay, let me explain how I took 80 hours to finish
Doesn't feel
V3.
like I'm learning this stuff. More like I'm remembering.
30 of that hours
Maybe I was even a high-ranking
was
detective
the
in
casino.
WDO.
There's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Should I do a V3 casino stream one day? Just V3 slot machine. Just that's it. That's the whole stream. Zatsu and V3 slot machine because I can. I can. Oh, Katsucha, if it's in-game currency, it doesn't count as a problem. Listen. If it's in-game currency, it's fine. Hold on. Technically, that could be hilarious because I could do it on Twitch and do a slot machine stream just to see if I get banned, but it's fake slot machine. Oh, Toscano. I think this is a good spot to take another break for a minute. Just because I'm trying to be really careful with breaks until my voice is recovered. Because there's not a lot going on right now, so it's a good spot to take a break before we jump into what's probably going to be the finale. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me wear dresses if I want to, even if I play as a hot man. Like, maybe hot men also want to wear dresses sometimes. Like, god damn it, just let anyone wear whatever the fuck they want. I was real. When that happens to me, I just go in the bushes. Nothing's gonna stop me if I need to piss. Well, cats, I guess you get to survive this. No one else does, though. Goodbye. You want your bombs so much? Here you go. Wow. You want your bombs so much. You're welcome. Don't come back here anymore. You're welcome. No, you're dead.
Neither the commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death.
Imagine if it just left there. Neither the commander or Lilith would have wanted you. Then Rapunzel's like, would have wanted me to what? And then Dorothy's just like, no, that's it. They wouldn't have wanted you. That would be a very sudden plot twist.
Rapunzel.
I'm ruining the moment. But for now, I gotta go because I got a member stream, so, and what can we do? Can we die? Can we die to sign off?
Die. Yeah, let's die. We'll die.
Sorry, guys, we can't stream anymore. We're dead. Oh, blah, oh, blah. Oh, blah. Oh, God, where the fuck did you just... Okay, okay.
In your face.
Okay, that's not safe for work anymore, so stream go bye-bye. Have fun, everyone! I'm gonna go to another pond. Anything else I can do, I'll try to come back to that. The game looks like shit now! Oh my god, it's lagging worse! It's lagging worse!
That makes zero sense! Wait, you're going the wrong... Oh no! You're frozen on my screen! That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watching you run on screen, you're running in one spot!
How? How is it worse? How is it worse?
Should we
So
press
how
on or
slow
go
you're moving on your screen? How fast you're moving on my screen still?
I'm coming.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Absolutely game of the year. I agree, Aaron.
Try turning them all the way up since turning them down makes it worse.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Why?
届けて切なさには名前を付けようかその話を思いが重なるまで待てずに悔しいけど過ぎて順調離別の中ためらってもダメだね飛び込むI've never used Rappy. She's so pretty up close. Oh my god. How am I supposed to control Rappy? My hand is like if I fingered aim has to go on her butt crack. Use her more, please. I mean, she's very pretty when she attacks, and then when you turn around. Quick question for those of you who play Nikkei. Is the event still ongoing next Saturday? I found out one of the people might be able to do it on Saturday. If both people are available Saturday, I might have to do that. I did ask someone else about Tuesday, but I don't know if or when they're able to get back to me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna message someone real quick to check about Saturday. 1 second. One second. Blah. Okay. The Chubby event. Oh no, that one's gone. Hello, Roxas. The new one. It ends in 10 days? Okay. That would really suck though. I'd barely be able to do any grinding for the event. I really don't wanna. I don't wanna use the records. I want it to be my first playthrough, but damn. What's up, Juliet and Sleepy Dad? Hello, Roxas. I'm gonna see what I can do. I asked one person who hasn't answered yet. I'm just worried that if I wait for them... I found a backup person available Saturday, so that way I can maybe wait, and if this person never replies, go with Saturday. I found one person that's possibly available Saturday. The other person I asked has not responded. And the person who was hoping to be in it backed out. So I'm kind of in a tight spot trying to find the last person. Alright, let's go. I would personally much rather do it Tuesday though for reasons. It works a lot better for my schedule next week. Friday and Saturday are going to be a bit tight. I probably should have ran while the dialogue was going. Now we just have to run for an eternity and wait. Man. How was my voice? I don't know. It still feels like shit, but maybe slightly better?
Different here.
It's still not good, but I'm not losing it faster, if that makes sense. Like, it's not at its normal state, but I don't feel like I'm losing it as the stream goes on. Whereas a couple days ago, every sentence I felt like I was losing my voice faster. It's kind of staying stable in a shitty state, if that makes sense. I'm probably not going to voice act anyone in the next DK event, actually. I'm probably going to be the commander and get other people to be the characters. Masakatsucha, thank you so much for joining membership. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to retweet that I was live. Hold on. My brain is preoccupied. Hello, Dr. Drats, because another thing that I spent a lot of time doing yesterday was watching videos of sugar gliders. I actually used to really want to look after a pair of sugar gliders. It ended up not working out because I think I went... What did I do? What did I do? I got a rabbit instead. I love sugar gliders though. And I recently found out... Well, more like I forgot for many years. I knew this a long time ago. That sugar gliders, because they're nocturnal and they really get attached to their owner, you can like walk around all day with them like in your pocket or in your shirt or in your bra. They just like cuddle up and fall asleep. And I'm like, that sounds like the life. That literally sounds like the life. So I spent so many hours just watching videos of like sleepy sugar gliders. And I'm so happy. And I just remembered they exist a few minutes ago. Hold on. I don't know if some of you guys know what they are. So I think I might have to show you a video. They're very needy pets though. Like they're probably very difficult to look after. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend getting them unless you're very experienced owning pets. I've never had one, but I got to pet one like twice, and it was like the best moment of my entire life. We'll watch a short video so I can show you what they are. And they do like to hide in like your clothes and stuff if you look after one. And honestly, that just, it's as someone with anxiety, whose anxiety is calmed down by cute things, it sounds like the dream. It sounds so good. That was loud, sorry. This is from Vice. I hope that means it's okay to share.
Babysitting for my parents' sugar gliders.
They're so precious. I love them.
They're marsupials. They're closely related to koalas.
Oh no!
They're called sugar gliders because of.
This is life, the game of life.
I'm feeding them.
They're precious
yogurt.
sweet.
They hate all other flavors though, which is weird. Very easy to take care of. Apples,
just
Gatorade, and
love sugar gliders.
Maybe some yogurt.
They make
They're
me so happy.
because they can actually use them to wrap around things. And they have these crazy long tongues too. They're like this.
Like
long.
blim
They
blim
clean
blim blim.
themselves, just keep them huddled up in a ball together, just like
They're so
kissing each other. They have
cute.
little flaps underneath both their arms. You put them on a high ledge, they fly off. No. You're not going
They're also very bad, and they can climb really high, obviously, and stuff. So you have to like safety proof your whole house for them because they will and can get into everything. They're so evil. I love them.
I let them crawl around because they're normally really tame and sleepy, so they're not trying to experiment.
To get everywhere bad.
They actually sleep most of the day. They're nocturnal, so
they sleep in your pockets and stuff.
At 10 p.m. normally.
That sounds perfect for me.
They go to bed at 10 p.m. But every now and then they wake up during the day just to play, and then they go back.
Absolutely perfect for me. A pet that's up all night and sleeps all day, we'll get along just fine.
Wheels extremely loud because they're awake all night.
They do almost have lizard-like movements.
Studio apartment. And then occasionally at night they'll bark if they want your attention. When they first wake up, they want to see you.
Cute. I love them. Yeah, no, don't forget they're in your pocket. I actually heard a story of a woman once who went to a doctor forgetting that her sugar glider was in her bra. And she had to get an x-ray. And then as she was stripping, she's like, oh no! And she noticed her sugar glider in her bra.
seen affect them if you have them in your hands when you're feeding
I wish
them.
I knew if my dog would get along with them.
About done with us.
My older dog, I think, would have loved them. My dog right now, I think, would eat them. So I probably should not get them. Ever. I love sugar gliders. I want to see if I can find a video of them in a pouch. Hold on. Show you what I mean. By, okay. This is shorts fun. I want to find one that's like the right format, because then I don't have to reset it up. But I don't think I can find a video. They like to like peek their heads out from. Oh, here's one. It's a short format. I think I found a trick to get shorts videos as a regular size though. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Yes! Okay. Here's one. This is what I mean. They like to like sleep in your shirt. Look at this. Look at this. Is that not so precious? I would die. I would actually die. It would be so cute. I would die. I don't think I could handle that. I would die. I would be like, this is heaven. I'm dead now. No. So cute. I love them. They are too precious. Yeah, the good old watch. Just use that instead and it works.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Probably a lot because it's the finale, I'm guessing.
You know, making the first car look like a fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could
I gotta run.
and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
I like the design for these stairs. It's
It
pretty
had
cool.
to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
Then we have to find a way to prove it without reasonable doubt.
As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Maybe she reaps them and they die? I like how we just skipped all the rest of the stairs. Amazing.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
Yeah, let me go get some dynamite, apparently.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
Why is he gyrating at me? What is with that pose?
Fortress. Just give up and leave.
No, make me. Did I don't. Oh, I did retweet that I'm live. Okay. I was like, did I forget after all that?
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
Nice.
Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
Tried to kill me, man.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
I love how excited she sounded that time reading, and that's the level of unhinged I've been wanting. No. I'm so glad we finally got it, at least briefly. Amazing. I want to know what the boom kill is. We're probably going to get to see it, and then it'll make more sense. I feel like it might just be a catchphrase, but I wonder if it's actually something. Don't tell me, I'll find out. Oh, it's turned into Lapida. Nice. Man, it's a lot of walls. I gotta break them all down. She just literally put us in her mouth and flipped us on our head. I think we almost got bored. We almost got bored here, but the game was too afraid to go all the way. Hello, Vector Echo and Dosing Chance. That's true, she is a god. Tear through obstacles with a mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer. Beautiful. So we just run through the walls. We just smash them. Holy shit, I'm just literally kicking them down. This is amazing. This might be the best feature yet. Blast away the iron balls with a kick. Okay. When it closes in and the screen slows down, so it's cute to eat kicks. Okay.
I won't let you have it.
Bam! Wait, this is so good. This is so good. So kick balls, tackle walls. This is amazing. Okay. When it slows down, press Y. Then we just break down the wall, full Titan style. Okay.
Go away.
This is so good. Okay, and Mount Thorn, we jump over the because we don't want to step on the thorns. Okay, got it.
Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong.
Bam! Okay, this might actually be my favorite minigame. This is absolute bullshit, and I mean that in the best way. This is such bullshit! I love it! This is the brand of bullshit that I like. I love.
There's no evidence they ever swung.
Protecting the cat thing for 3 months. Kick balls. Ass not hitting below the belt. Yes. Gonna kick all the balls. Chat better run while you can. There are obstacles that even a god like me can't destroy without a solution key. Okay. So I have to press Y really fast to get the window and choose one. Open up the solution key. Pick a key. Okay.
The solution key to smash through
There's
the
no
wall,
evidence they ever swapped the plate. Obviously.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
Nice.
No, there are traces of.
I like how you get combos here.
The reason that gate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said car 1.
I mean, he needed to hide it, so he burned down like everything to hide that it was the same car.
Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make car 1 look like car 5.
Man, I'm not gonna play Umi Neko someday.
That's why you made extra sure it was burned
The
beyond
music's so good.
recognition.
And I liked the anime until it was bad. I know that Nene and Playon have been playing a lot of Umi Neko. I'm always tempted to lurk, but I feel like I'd rather play it for myself. But the other's the way to go, so I've heard.
No, I didn't do that.
I'm assuming this game gets a lot harder later on in the game. Like much shorter reaction time.
Go away. Get away from me. Wait.
Or just a much longer segment where you can't make one mistake or something.
But with it
Wait.
burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
I'm not even listening to him. I'm just tuning him out. I'm just smacking things.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
With a solution
Another
key.
solution
Which
key to
one?
boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
This is probably the one, right? Did I cut my... Oh, I just spit. Did I cut myself on the door or something? Someone wants to cut themselves. It's not that one. That's bullshit.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it.
Oh yeah, for breaking the glass!
But
That
I
makes sense.
remember, it's my blood.
He's like, psych, that was my blood, bro. Of course
When
I
I was
would
trying
know.
to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached
Nice.
through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open.
Which is why he wouldn't have seen it.
That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5.
Impossible.
This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
Oh, I like how you got kind of badass. Did we boom kill him? Leaving DNA at the scene of a crime actually proved his innocence. True. So I did tend to figure out most parts before I got there, but my original theories from the very beginning were absolute bullshit. Wow, I was off. I was right about Aphex being fake, just in the wrong way. Aphex was a real guy, but his body was still used as a fake.
What? He's still
Man.
going? Let us boom kill you already!
Bruh! How are you even hanging on yet? Unlike in Dangan Ronpa, they give you all the info you need for the figuring it out portion from the start. Yeah! I kind of like that. So you can technically figure it out.
If car 1 became car 5,
I don't know if the
where
full
did
game will be
culprit
like that, though.
supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
That was the thing I was concerned about earlier, how they snuck by me.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
One of the control rooms? I didn't look in them. Must have been. I didn't look in this restroom though, did I? I could have though. Oh, in the connecting door. Because they would have known. No, wait. Which connecting door is this? Is this the one that would have connected to... No. Because this was on the very end. That would have connected to 4 or the outside. Which might have been too risky. We didn't look in control room A. The infirmary would have been safe and then they could have got out, but we never looked in control room A. We also never opened the door, but in theory the door couldn't be open. My best guess, I have a few. I don't remember if I went in the washroom, but I'm gonna assume I probably did. They couldn't assume that the restroom is safe, and they couldn't assume that the infirmary was safe unless they were behind the bed. But I feel like it was probably main control room A.
Here.
Because we never looked in it, right? We specifically said we're not gonna look in there. I don't remember why we didn't, but we didn't. For some reason, we decided we don't need to look in there.
Culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside.
But he could have been given the key by the peacekeepers.
I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
Because we couldn't get in, but we didn't know if there was... Oh yeah, that's why we couldn't get in, it was locked. But we couldn't see because of that.
No, it's not me.
Hello, Cecilia. I'm enjoying it a lot.
I'm not the culprit.
I really like the monster designs. It's like Ace Attorney Breakdown on steroids mixed with JoJo. kill.
How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Just stab him to death, essentially. With all the evidence. Yeah, the labyrinth designs are really fun. They're simple, but complex at the same time. The paths are simple, but I'm assuming it does get a lot harder later on. I really like how unique they are. Deduction denouement. Do I have to put them in the right order? Okay. So this is like the comic book feature. Okay. This is literally just Dangan Ronpa, but not. Maybe they really enjoyed making these kind of games, but they just didn't want to have the school murder anymore. They wanted something different, and this is what happened.
The correct answer is somewhere inside your head, Master. This could be the clincher. There's only one truth.
I get it. It's just literally the comics. Yeah, the music here is really nice. Okay. One starts a train. Okay, so the ones with that thing is the mystery. So I need to find where the fire extinguisher goes. Wait, I can't go any further. Oh, yes I can. That was near the end, that's why it wasn't working. Okay. So... what was used as a red herring? Oh, give me hints. That's so easy. You didn't even need to give me hints, bro. It is rare if you like Dangan Ronpa, you'll like this too. Yeah, I agree though, it's to tell a different story. They don't want to use the kids anymore, right? Like, it makes sense. You get kind of bored doing the same story over and over and over and over, right? So this is kind of the same aesthetic, but it's different. I like it. I think it has a fun vibe using adults instead of teenagers, personally. I know that some people probably don't like it as much for that reason, because it loses like a lot of the anime-ness of it, I guess, even though it's still very anime. But I kind of like that the characters are older in it. I mean, we don't have their actual age, but it's very, very heavily implied that they're older. Train detachment. You can only have everything be Junko's fault so many times. I mean, V3. I like how V3 was more unique. V3 was very meta. I really like V3. I know it was very like hit and miss with fans. I loved it. I loved it. I agree with you, Josh. I think V3 was one of my favorites. I really liked the plot. I can see why some people didn't like it, though. I think that would be there. Thoughts on 3. I'm not gonna say the ending directly for people who haven't tried it. I agree, it had a lot of my favorite characters and the best first case, 100%. The first case pissed me off so much I stopped playing for a few days, though, I'm not gonna lie. It made me really mad. I won't say why it made me mad, people who haven't played it, but... What? Oh, that's a creepy image. blacked out. And then the last one. Should be unlocked now. Blech. Zilch is the culprit. I like how it shows the person last. I can't wait to see the animation for the comic book. I like how they have painting, like style artwork for the comic. It's not the 3D models. It makes it much more unique. That's one thing that I find really charming about this game. Despite the fact that they use 3D models and everything in a lot of it, they also still use a lot of the 2D graphics that you know and love from these creators, right? So it very much strikes that balance of becoming more modern while not taking away the core aesthetic that everyone likes.
Slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
I am hyped.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanaiwan.
I need to try Ultra Despair Girls. I still have it, but I haven't tried it. I might play the very beginning on stream. The first 5 hours or so of Ultra Despair Girls should be safe for stream, right? There's some controversial stuff later in the game I would rather not stream. But the very beginning might be okay.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart.
Oh, it is the 3D
That
models.
time, the train was made up of 5
I don't
cars.
think in the art it was though, but they used the models in the actual like retelling. But it's still images. It's kind of cool.
Oh, 'cause you were fast asleep.
The Yabe isn't until around halfway. Okay, that's good. Then it'd be safe for me to stream the
would
beginning.
never be solved.
I've actually heard the opposite.
train
Most
started
people I know
moving.
really
It was
hated
only
Ultra Despair
4
Girls,
cars
the
long.
story and everything about
The
it.
5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I think the prologue will depend on what time it is when we get there.
So they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee.
How generous. Given this situation.
After drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Everyone else must have just got hit a bit later because they drank theirs after.
Responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to make it fun, but slander stings.
I mean, with her ego, I can imagine it would.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I wonder if I was chosen randomly or if I just had bad luck to be
I'm
framed.
sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but
Convenient though.
since you look like a super easy target,
Yeah!
they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
I wonder who was intended to be the target.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep. Because of
True
the drug
MC dumb
drinks.
luck, it really is. From what I've heard, no, it very much has more to do with the story. A lot of the Abe stuff turned a lot of people that I know off the game. Apparently it was just not handled well at all.
Detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
It does sound like a psycho.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
That's what it would look like then.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse.
Ew!
I thought chivalry was dead.
It's funny how I didn't notice the corpse with him at the time.
I'm actually a little jealous.
She would be.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
But he knew it would be put out, so.
I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have.
So he would have done it last second to make sure that he wouldn't be in danger.
When I woke up in the restroom and
Hello,
went into the
Joseph Lee.
hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise
I like the
timing.
thing on the side showing the position of everyone at the time.
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
So while I was in the infirmary, he must have snuck into the control
That was
room.
when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor,
That was very conveniently planted.
smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned.
I
That's
should
why
have
they left the
suspected
fire
when I saw the
extinguisher
window
there in the
smashed
first
in the
place.
other one, but I just thought it was burnt so bad that the window would have been burnt.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex.
I did find that weird. I put out the fire and then he looked worse. Like, it made no sense. He shouldn't have burned that much so quickly.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The
Well, then
culprit
he would have
was
gone
under
to the
bed
control
at
room.
that time.
Imagine if he would have been caught. That would have been so bad.
Everything unfolded like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main
Poor
control room
Aphex
in
got burned
car
twice.
1.
I don't think he felt anything the second time.
Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system.
He thought hiding under the bed was dumb because all Yuma had to do was look down. He was probably banking on Yuma being so shocked. But the reality is Yuma is a detective. He could have easily decided to investigate. Although it makes sense that he wanted to get help in this situation.
Shook. Was there or was there not to be? Take a guess.
Really?
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate
I like how I
track,
just ignored her. She's like, yes, and he's like moving on.
preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
I love how Yuma just always ignores everything about Shinigami. This is so good. It's a fun dynamic.
First, Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
So if he didn't fit into the bed, he would have been screwed. He probably planned this all in advance and probably had access to the car to make sure he would fit.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned
That's why the bed was flipped upside down, too.
so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And then ducked.
At this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
And then it attached to the end as 5.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the
Because
tunnel,
we couldn't have seen anything
car
in
with
the
the
tunnel.
culprit in it attached
Even the
car
windows.
4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is
I don't know if Pucci was actually that young, though. Did it say if she's really young, or did she just look young? I kind of assumed they were all in their
Culprit,
20s or
riding
something
in
like
car
that.
1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Yuma still ignoring.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much, I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of flaw.
Shinigami almost feels like a cross between Sayaka, Junko, and Miu.
But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on.
He must have put the necklace back on.
I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Nice Dangan Ronpa reference.
When the train arrived in Kanaiwa, it connected to a different, prearranged car
There's a
1.
figure of Shinigami out now. I pinned it in chat. Link here, you can find it. It's actually a really affordable one too. I'm kind of tempted, but I'm trying not to.
So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Well planned.
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
They knew what was gonna happen.
The sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
She really is horny for mysteries.
Pisses me off, right?
She's like, no, I don't actually. I think she knew what she said. I think she knew. I saw the one on Easy Cosplay. I was looking at that wig actually, but it's like $60 for just the wig. I don't think I can justify that.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch.
It was you!
I love the point. So good. So good. I really like Shinigami though. But the more I see the game, the more I honestly think I'd make a better Yuma. I think I'd actually make a really good Yuma. Shinigami's really fun though.
I've uncovered.
Part of me doesn't want to make any right now anyway, because the reality, it did look a lot like Battler and Beatrice. I kind of wonder if there might be characters later on that I'll like even more. Hello, manga.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
Oh, so that's how the person who did the crime doesn't get away. We get their soul and we reap it.
The soul
She is
of
Shinigami.
the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Consume? I mean, that could work. I become more powerful if I consume it, right?
Now it's time for the main event.
Gonna boom kill it.
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
We're gonna boom kill it. Wouldn't that be really bad though? Because then he can't confirm his guilt. If we kill... Oh, I really like how the shader here makes it look like Dangan Ronpa execution art.
Overflowing despair.
Oh, I like this a lot.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
And also a magical girl. I like the piano riff and the jazz going on here. I didn't expect the murder at the end to be so cute. Perfect blend of cute and spooky. I am loving this. This is like, I actually might like this aesthetic better than Dangan Ronpa. I think it's entirely because I really like Shinigami. Dang. We boom killed him! So that's what she meant by boom kill. Literally. Quite literally. Holy moly. Yeah, she might have killed us too. She just like nuked the labyrinth. Huh. I know, he's so lucky, isn't he? I wish that was me. Kind of jealous. Mm-hmm.
What? Huh?
Damn.
We're back?
Yeah, we're back in time, so they're still after us, right?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Except we solved the mystery, but how do we prove it? Huh? He's like, what? He forgot that he was He forgot he was in this situation. That's hilarious.
Shinigami, where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami, are you listening?
Is she able to possess Zilch and like confess or something?
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
He's sweating.
He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Sure he is. Oh, hold on. Bleh. I'm sorry, I knew I couldn't hold that in. Bleh. Bleh. I like how smoke right here looks like the kana for na, like nani?
Huh? But
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away.
Shinigami, where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen.
The voice acting in this has really grown on me. I know at the beginning I was kind of iffy about it, but I've really come to like everyone. That's a really good dub.
I'm right here!
It just took some adjusting to some of the characters, but now I really, really like it.
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
She is such an ass. Is this because I chose mean?
Stop playing around. Why hasn't the situation changed?
I have no regrets. I have no regrets if it's because I chose mean. I chose well.
Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away. What? He's dead?
Oh, he did die. Okay, I was right.
Looks like it's over.
He wasn't supposed to be dead.
Huh?
But if he's dead, doesn't that make it even easier to frame me? Now I can't prove he's alive. Now they're gonna think I did it.
What's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
So we killed him directly.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
But if Zilch is dead, now they're never gonna believe me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Hello, DJ Max.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
This is true now.
And that solves today's mystery. The true
No, it
culprit is as
doesn't.
dead as a doornail.
Because now I'm going to jail.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. A roll credits.
Except nobody knows I'm
There's
innocent.
nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Technically, that means I'm a murderer now, but nobody's gonna believe me. If I'm like, Ayo, put me in jail, I killed this guy with my death god, they're gonna just think I'm on drugs.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay.
Are we really gonna
did
trust
you just
her?
receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
He's so shocked because now his plan is falling apart.
I thought so.
Oh, Mr. Sickman.
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case.
Oh, true. True.
Someone who died in front of my eyes was alive.
I guess the fact that he's just as dead now kind of proved his guilt. At least to an extent.
This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person.
Calling him out directly.
What? You think you can
There's
weasel
no way
your
that he can
way
get
out
away
of
with that
this?
now.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
So probably this game is going to be taking them down.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
That sounds very
Take him
illegal.
away.
Extremely illegal. Extremely illegal.
Oh, wait!
You can't just be like, you have no right to a lawyer. I think
just a
you
second.
definitely do.
Hey, excuse me. Do you have a
Who
minute?
is this? I like his voice.
You.
It's all good.
This is gonna be my friend,
Let's
isn't
stop all the fighting.
I love him. I love him.
Have to
Oh
follow
my god, I
orders
love
from the higher up, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping
He
things
reminds
consistent.
me of the guy from Star
Forget
Rail,
about all that.
Sampo.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Like if you cross Sampo with
You know,
Larry
I saw
Butts and
that
someone
the
very
true
sleazy.
culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
He's like, I witnessed it, bro.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization.
So he's still like a con artist.
You'd
He's
get
helping
trouble,
them.
right? If
Um,
the
get away with
WDO
whatever
floods
bullshit
this
they're
joint
doing.
because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal.
God, I love him. He almost feels like,
You know
like,
what to
like.
do.
Actually, that's perfectly
Leave things
it.
well enough
You take
alone,
Sampo
as they
and mix
say.
it with Nagito, and you get this.
Let's go.
That grin. I don't know, and oh my god, there's soot stains on his fucking jacket. Bro sat down on one too many dirty surfaces.
Thank goodness that worked out.
It does almost sound like Sampo. I wonder if it is the same voice. I just thought the hair.
Beats me?
I just had the weirdest sense of deja vu to the point that I like got dizzy. Felt like I played this exact thing before. I definitely didn't though. I guess there's not really anywhere else I can go. My instincts are like, listen, Dangan Ronpa is another game. This is why I want to play it off stream too. It's another one of those games where in between everything, I have to go talk to absolutely everything in case there's a hidden Monokuma or an achievement. His face catchy tank. Nice! He's really talented. He does a lot of good stuff. Can I go back in the train? No, okay.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
He knew who I was then. So he must be part of the World Detective Organization, and that's why he sends them reports. He must be planted here, so he's not as corrupt, maybe?
I am. And you are?
Because nobody else knew who I was. They thought I wasn't supposed to be here, but he knows I'm supposed to be here.
I'm Yako Furio.
So that means Zilch must have been the fake detective. All the other detectives were real. And Zilch was the planted, phony one that shouldn't have been there. The sixth one that shouldn't have existed. Yako Furio, I love it. I love him!
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward.
I wouldn't wear the
Just a
pants, but I
humble
would wear
member of
tights
the
that had like
WDO.
that tattoo design on the knee. And then with like a skirt or booty shorts though, not pants. Imagine! Just like stockings that had similar marks around the knee, that'd be really cool.
I'm the director
So he
of the
is one of the
Nocturnal
detectives.
Detective
Okay, cool.
Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
Okay, I was right. Good night, Robert!
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Something changes.
Don't forget this
Oh, I have a
stuff.
map now.
Wow.
Oh, I get to keep the solution keys.
Come on, pay attention.
We didn't use a
You
single
can accept
ability.
whichever
We don't need
skills
that
suit you
stuff.
best.
We don't need that stuff. You said his profile changed? I don't think there's anything. I don't think I've ever seen her human form one. She's 183 centimeters? Okay, maybe I can't cosplay Shinigami. I mean, if I shapeshift enough, then I can cosplay Shinigami. Damn, she's 2 meters? Oh my god. Oh my god. She just keeps getting better every time I learn more about her. Shinigami's true form, her personality is no different from when she's in spirit form. She continues to enjoy teasing Yuma. She can open a path to the mystery labyrinth, which is the manifestation of mysteries from the real world. She has many special abilities inside the mystery labyrinth and can aid Yuma in solving it. Yeah, she's literally queen. I love her. Let's see, I think most of the updates are just like images. Or the fact that they're dead. I love that the painted X's come back. I love that. What's the update? Oh yeah, he was found dead, burnt to a crisp in the infirmary car. You're right. So I guess he wasn't really a master detective. He was fake. We never looked at Swank's profile. Swank Katsuno likes fatty sirloin steak. Understandable. Dislikes fish. Speed eating. This man does not understand the joy of fish. He needs to learn. A member of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers, he loves money almost as much as he loves eating. My 2 favorite things as well. He laughs at the misfortune of others and abuses his authority to get his way. Condescending and prideful, he's merciless towards those who defy him. How tall was Yuma again? Was he 150? I think he was 150. Yeah, okay. Fuck. His likes and dislikes are reversed from what they were before since he's a faker? Wait! Likes animals, dislike destruction of nature? That sounds the same. That's the same though. Unless it changes again later.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
Hasn't changed how to plot things? That makes sense. So he just hates animals. He just pretended to be a cat boy. He's not a real cat boy.
He managed to turn away the
His ears were kind of wiggling.
peacekeepers,
Must have been like
he must be in
robotic
high
or something.
standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
He does seem kind of careless.
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Yeah, that would be kind of terrible, wouldn't it?
Well, even if you did,
Poor
they'd just
Yuma's
assume
life
you're
is
some
now a
crazy
fucking
person.
nightmare. I would trade places with him.
Now,
Be haunted by
shall we?
Shinigami? 1,000,000% I would trade places with him. Would you, chat? Would you trade places with Yuma? If you could be haunted by Shinigami? Anyone who says no is lying. I know you're
by
lying.
the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
God, I love
Right.
his 2D sprite. Ooh, the music here almost reminds me of Zenless Zone Zero.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
That sounds like it's really good cover for illegal shit.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to.
Yeah, they do seem kind of scary.
The thing is,
Well,
the
because
peacekeepers
he was a
always
witness,
antagonize
it's easier
detectives.
because the two of us against him would be a problem.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like mad dogs.
Right.
This entire place seems like if the rest of the world found out what was going on, it would be very fucked.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters.
Sounds like they're up to a lot of illegal shit then.
I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Whoa. That's pretty bad.
Hitman?
They plan to
Imagine,
wipe out any
giant
master
multi-billion
detectives before they
corporation
enter
that took
Kanai
over the
Ward.
entire world being corrupt? Wow! Who would have ever seen it coming? Wow! I'm so surprised!
The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
I knew it.
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Did he, like, crawl in his skin or make a disguise? Exactly how did he do this?
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
So there was a real... Oh! The actual first car.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
And then when they reconnected, the real dead body would be there. And I would be framed for all of them.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward. And connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you
Well, that's
would
true.
be
The
arrested
WDO
as
didn't
the
know
only
each other's
culprit.
faces anyway, so
That
it'd be
was the
really easy to
plan.
lie.
They would go to such lengths?
Apparently.
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
Well, we got one in at least. That's impressive.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little surprised too.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
That's true though. We would be literally dead without Shinigami right now.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
If one was already dead, they wouldn't have been detected, right?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
I wonder if one of the others was also an imposter, or if it was a
I'll
test.
explain that later.
He'll explain it, I guess.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Maybe they wanted us to be suspicious of each other in case there was a hitman.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Rain animation is actually kind of nice. Simple, but works. I love the lighting outside here. It's just beautiful. It was a really good choice for them to use Unreal Engine. I know I say it a lot, but with the cityscapes and stuff, it's more obvious. like the master detectives are becoming a little endangered.
Who's that guy?
Wait, was someone else on the train too?
It's me.
Are they somehow avoided detection? Or is that someone new that just came in? On an additional train? On the one that was left at the station? The single cart? We'll find out.
I see.
Nice! I got SS for stamina. That's pretty good. Everything else, as I was learning the controls, I got very shitty score. Wait, I don't think this is my score. Let's find my score then. Yeah, the neon around Kanai is really gorgeous.
Are you gonna remember?
Cool, what's my
this?
score? Yeah, baby! My judgment may have been a little clouded. Don't worry about it. I still got an S rank, so don't worry about it. I did amazing. And this was me learning the controls. Imagine how good I'll be next time. When I actually know what I'm doing and I'm not distracted. I should post my scores for each level on Twitter as I finish one. So you guys can see how big brain I am. So I think we're on the prologue now. I don't mind playing the prologue, but we just might not finish it depending how late it gets, if that's okay with you guys. Is the prologue interesting enough to stream, though? I don't know if it's gonna be really fun or if it'll get kind of boring. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna learn more about the two groups, I think, here. At least that's kind of the impression it's giving me. The next bit with Yako is really nice. Cool, we can do this part then. Prologue is meeting new characters, and then it'll get into chapter 1. Okay, we won't start chapter 1, but we'll get up to it. How's that? His weird hat. I knew I was missing something from the trailer. I forgot about his stupid little hat. I got so used to his bowl cut.
I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town.
It's probably a dingy bar. It's always the best place to learn about
relax.
towns.
Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Come on, this way.
So like how Shinigami is silent for once. She doesn't know what to say. Okay, it's not a dingy bar. It's a rooftop.
Come on, this way.
I'm sorry. The instinct takes over. If someone tells me to talk to them, this is why I play all my favorite games off stream, because my instinct, they're like, walk right, and I'm like, how far can I go left? I'm so terrible. So there's a sketchy hotel across the street. There's a weird monster-looking building. I wonder if that's a pachinko ripoff. A lot of details in the backgrounds. You did it too, mostly because everywhere has free detective EXP points. Oh, is that what this type of thing is?
No.
It is eerie. I like that though. I know that makes no sense for those of you who've never been in a really big city alone. I like traveling alone to big cities because there's this really like calming but lonely feel when you're in a big city alone. When you're alone but you're surrounded by buildings and buildings of so many people. That's a feeling that not a lot of people like, but I kind of like it. I like being alone in a big city. It's eerie, but in a good way. I really enjoy it.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no. It's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Yeah, I really like the pink lighting as well.
Although, thanks to them,
The
real
majority of
dawn
things being
will
pink and
never
blue is
rise
really,
here.
really pleasing.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
It's
Kanai
amazing
Ward
how
is
such a
isolated
big
and out of the
area
UG's
is an
reach.
autonomous region.
Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
Then everyone in the buildings and stuff must work for Amaterasu.
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here.
So basically, as long as you listen to the tyrants, whoever leads the corporation.
Open an umbrella, and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat.
I wouldn't say it's
and you can
heavily
even take a
inspired
girl
by Japan,
cycling.
though. It almost feels like Osaka meets New York. If that makes sense. The
You know
vibe.
what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building.
Like
But we
Osaka
were
meets
kicked
New
out
York
due
meets
to a
Vegas,
contract
maybe.
dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular.
Yeah, because nobody wants them in this place.
In
They'll get them in
Kanai
danger.
Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Because they don't want you looking into things.
Really?
I don't know what the WTO is thinking.
New Japan owned by Amazon,
I
basically.
don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet.
So he doesn't mind it how it is.
That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Because they don't want people looking into them. Some of the mysteries are probably really bad too and would put the corporation in a lot of trouble.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
Then how is it peaceful? That was a lie?
Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
Isn't that already a thing? I want to look it up. Hold on. Amazon City. I feel like there is a city. Amazon is creating company towns. So it's not so much Amazon owns a city as there are the Amazon warehouse zones where there's areas where there's like houses and stuff for Amazon workers to live in, and they like build almost a tiny city. I think Facebook at one point was building its own company city as well. This is just terrifying bastardization of those, but to the extreme and even worse. I wouldn't like to live in a place like that. When you live in a place owned by your workplace, it's very easy for them to like monitor and control everything you do. And I don't know, that just feels weird to me. I don't like it. I don't like it.
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not
That could be a good idea,
superheroes or
though.
anything.
Creating a Playasia city. If I made a Playasia city, would you live in it? I mean, we already have the warehouse labyrinth. Once you go in, it's kind of hard to find your way out, so you might as well just live there.
We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
Depends on the rent. The rent is your labor. You work 24/7 and you get to stay for free. Isn't that such a good deal? You don't have sleep, but you also don't have rent, so I mean, sounds good to me. I'll sacrifice sleep if it means I don't have to pay rent.
That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward
Is it made of boxes?
In a
Yes.
way words
You
couldn't
can
begin to
take any
describe.
of the leftover cardboard boxes and build your home with them.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. but there's an ominous aura around him.
I agree.
You
It
only
seems
end
like
up
he's
like
been
that
through some
if
shit.
You've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Is that an old man I smell again?
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Yeah, your face.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. And you may
That's
think that
actually
means
one
I'm no
thing that you
longer
might find
so
hilarious.
popular.
In the warehouse, there's in the office, in the Philippines office, there is definitely an absolutely lovely Pam cutout. But in the actual warehouse, there's no cutouts. I did leave an army of Pam like little paper Pams though. I left an army of them. One of them was this giant monster I made where I taped a bunch of heads of them together. I made a biblically accurate Pam, and I taped it to the wall. I just left it there.
And you do right.
It was amazing.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop.
Do I have a picture? I feel like I've shared it before.
But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
So the rain is always falling. That's kind of beautiful though. I like how cities look in the rain a lot, so it adds to the aesthetic.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
I mean, that'll be convenient. As long as you know it's gonna rain every day, you can prepare for it. That must be why I have the really cute rain
No wonder
hat.
things are so dark and damp here.
That's why it's called raincoat.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
I don't mind rain as long as I don't mind rain as long as I don't fucking flood. Slight fear of rain now, just slight.
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
Could be true, actually. If it's like some sort of acid rain or something. Not explain why it never stops falling. It could be some sort of like, it might not actually be rain. It could be some sort of like chemical output from factories or something, I don't know.
No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it
Although I guess
probably
they would have
has something
tested
to do
it
with
and known it's just
Amaterasu.
water.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
I don't think tsunami warnings would happen at all. Tsunamis aren't really caused by rain.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this
At
shocking.
most you'd have like, oh, what's it called? Not tsunami, but what's it called when it's caused by rain? Usually rain mixed with wind. Coast something, I don't remember. There's a word for like when the water, not flash flood. Flash flood would be just a flood but happens really quickly. Yeah, tsunamis are the aftermath of an earthquake. There is something that's caused just by rain, if it's next to water. My brain is thinking coast drift, but that's not it. Hold on. What's the word for it? Storm surge. If there's really, really heavy rain. Storm surge. That's what I was thinking.
You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much.
Because it rains a lot and then the water levels rise and the wind pushes it over. Similar to a tsunami, but it's not the same thing. Hello, Stellar 2.
But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
I like the vibe of this a lot.
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
It's actually surprisingly poetic for a cursed game.
Well, now that I finished showing you the town,
I really like
let's head to
Yakko.
the
He's
agency.
interesting. He's really interesting.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Yeah, his viewpoints are really interesting.
Oh, Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
She's probably just enjoying the smell of death. I agree, 𝒷𝒎🎏. His voice, and I don't mean that in a weird way, his voice is so pleasing to listen to. Like, I could listen to him talk for hours and be fully attentive to everything he's saying. It's very rare. He has a similar quality to Vesper. You know, where you could just hear someone talk on and on and on, and you're just fascinated by everything they say. It's like a type of trait people, you can't really train to get that trait. You either have it or you don't. And he really has it.
I didn't mean it literally. To me,
ow, I just hit the wall by accident.
Sweeter
Than death.
than the stench of death.
I knew it! Amazing.
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Sounds exciting.
The elevator's here.
Right, coming.
This is really satisfying to me. It's really hitting all the itches I want from a new Dangan Ronpa game. There was a number of games that could have hit similarly, but they just didn't really get the mark for me. But this scratches that itch. This game is exactly what I have wanted for years. Ever since playing V3, this is exactly what I have wanted. Completely new though. Hello, Astoria. Okay, I'm gonna take another break, and then that'll be my last break. We'll finish it until the end of the prologue after this, okay? I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, give me a few minutes.
I can breathe now.
Watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the winds. She's the ultimate twerkle. Twerkle? She's the ultimate twerker! Yeah, I was eating dumplings while raiding earlier, and there's still one on my desk right now, just like sitting there all greasy because I dropped it on my foot and then I couldn't eat it.
Like on the desk or in a plate?
Like, no, on the desk because I couldn't put it on the plate because the ones I was eating were on the plate and I didn't want to get them mixed up. But then I forgot to throw it out, so I just have a dumpling on my desk.
Pam?
I just have a dumpling. Well, actually,
It's fine, it lives there now.
It's actually not technically on my desk. It's on the base of my monitor.
Of course, that makes it better. 100%.
That's technically not the desk. That is that can be a plate depending on if you wash it. I did not though.
Then why did you preface it? It depends if you washed it.
Shut up. Shut up. How did they? Wait, is he grabbing someone else's ass? Fuck you, Migi Dali! You don't just. This little perverted old 𝒷𝒎🎏. This little bastard! This little bastard! Look at this little shit! Look at this little shit! Look at this little shit! What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this fucking 𝒷𝒎🎏? Anime is not real life. You need to learn not to do shit like that, Migi Dali. That might be fine in your anime, but you can't just do that. No. You see a cat girl on the street, you cannot just go rub her booty. Fuck you, Migi Dali. I'm gonna have a word. We're gonna look down on you and have a word. I have to give him this golden feather. I'd rather shove it through his eyeball. Yeah, I found it. I punched the Lala. I've never been so tempted in my life. Okay. Akamana, I have a major crush on you. Will you go on a date with me? There you go! Okay, oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's more. Ah! Judgment finds all we hold to our memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die, helpless as our pride. Witness suffer borrow. I don't know the words. What was that? What? Holy fuck you! That was so fast this time! Let's fucking go! Let's sing William. Oh, I forgot to do the speed boost. Okay. Oh, stay, medita pitu, sapientiam, linguaeus, loquetorim visum, beatus qui suffer tentationem comitum probatus velitas gent coronam vitae Kyrie vos bonitatis Kyrie走れそりよ風のように月見あらをパドルパドル走れそりよ風のように月見あらをパドルパドルパドルパドルパドパドルララララパドルパドパドル This is easy. You just have to use some brain and use some imagination. And you can have a sandwich. Look! Wow! 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 And it's a sandwich, Seiji! It's a Pam sandwich! This is... What did I come back to? Man, I miss Otome game streams. I don't regret playing Corpse Factory because it was such a good game, but man, I miss Otome game streams. When I am fully in my element. They're always a good time. Okay. Well, looks like I can at least do Nikkei next Saturday, worst case scenario. Do you guys know what day hard mode comes out? Because if I do the new event on Saturday, likely hard mode will already be out. But if I do it on Tuesday, I don't think hard mode will be out, but then I can do it a bit sooner. It's a hard call, really. I know the other day I'll probably do my talking about ways to eat pumpkin stream, so we'll see. I'm gonna check right now. Oh no, I have to open the cutscene first. No, I can't. That's okay. I know for sure I have people that can do it on Saturday. I'm still gonna try to get someone for Tuesday if possible. But if that doesn't work out, I have someone for Saturday. So the collab will happen for sure. You can expect the Nikkei event next week. 3 days till hard mode? I think either way you could have hard mode then. Tuesday would be better then, if I can find someone for Tuesday. I'm still looking. I'm gonna ask one more person if I don't get a reply from who I asked. And if neither of them can make it, I'm gonna go with the backup person for Tuesday. or for Saturday. There was someone who wanted to join on Tuesday but wasn't available. But I don't want to wait that long, so I want to get materials. Would there be furniture provided to you in Playasia City? No, you have to make the furniture out of leftover boxes and scrap. It's easy.
Yes.
It's like playing with blocks, except flimsy. What's that, little man? I guess this part doesn't have a lot of voice acting. That's okay. Man. Also 4 days. Okay, so maybe Saturday if we want hard mode. But we don't have to voice hard mode if it comes down to it. I can voice hard mode myself separately. I'm tempted to do it as a live stream. Go live for like 2 minutes. Voice hard mode. End stream. Imagine.
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
God, imagine. You know what really inspires me about... Also, can we appreciate the lighting on the bricks, on the cobblestones? This is stunning.
Maybe the streetlights.
But you know, one thing that I really enjoy about... I don't get this from Ace Attorney. I only get this from Dangan Ronpa and Raincode on like Fire Emblem and stuff. Every once in a while, I hit a game that just... I don't know how to word it. Yeah, ray tracing, it looks so good, doesn't it? Every once in a while, it's because they're using Unreal Engine. Every once in a while, I find a game that resonates so strong with me that it inspires me a lot. Someday I'd really like to voice act in a game like this. I think the last game to hit me that hard with I love this, I would love to do this someday, is Three Houses. I just fell so in love with the direction and the voice acting. And before that, it was the Dangan Ronpa series. There's very few, like obviously I would love to be in anything, don't get me wrong. But this sits even above Nikke. Like Nikke is cool and all, but like something that has almost full voice acting for important scenes and stuff, like where you can really sink your teeth into a character for a long time. This is like my dream project type of thing. Look at the water between the bricks right here. Oh, so good. This type of thing makes me really happy and gives me a lot of hope for the future, even if getting in a game like this would be absolutely hopeless. For some reason, it gives me hope. I'm just like, yeah. I think that's part of why I really enjoyed watching Dragon Prince so much too. Because that's also the type of thing I'd really love to work on. So it's like, I know it should make me hopeless, not hopeful. Because if you get your sights on something like this, most people are never going to make it. Like even a lot of the professional voice actors and best people who do make it are not going to end up in something like this. But I don't care. For me, you guys know me by now, right? Yeah, I know. Look at the lighting right here even. Just, the lighting in general. This might be the most beautiful Switch game I've ever seen. You guys know me. You know how ambitious I get. You also know that when I have a goal, I make it happen. I make it fucking happen. So, I like to have really ambitious goals. To me, I'd rather have goals that are too ambitious and really hard to meet than meet all my goals and have nothing left. Which is really easy because every time I complete a goal, I already have 10 more. I will never run out of goals. That's him, right? What am I supposed to do? Follow him? Battlefield. What's that sketchy looking guy doing? I guess I have to go down there, which means obviously I won't. Yeah, I know, you can literally see your reflection in the water. It's so beautiful. I don't think you can see your reflection. I don't know if it's actually ray tracing or if it's just ray tracing the colors. Like you don't really, you see a really vague reflection. I think it's made to look like the colors reflect, but like the model doesn't. But yeah, the buildings in the water almost feel real.
Wait, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It Looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of
Then they
thing
must have built it
creeps me
accommodating
out.
for this.
Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked.
I would like to visit this place too.
Hey,
This is Luigi's mansion.
staring at you.
A clown!
I would hate that. Luckily, there's no place for them to be looking from, but. I like how there's even bars underground and stuff. It kind of reminds me of like a really specific place that I passed in Japan. I can't remember what it was, but there was a place in Japan that had like a cafe under a bridge, and it kind of looked something like this. It was really cool. I want to go in the store. I don't think it's gonna let me in. Where am I going? The fact that I can't talk to the shopkeeper is making me irrationally angry. You don't give me a shopkeeper only to not let me talk to them.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
What are they selling?
My colleagues and
It's not
hired
letting me talk to
assistants
them, so
all
probably
quit.
drugs.
They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
I like how I kept the cape from the
you've been
labyrinth.
working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
Damn.
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve
is so
infidelity
eerily
or
beautiful.
finding lost pets.
What about unsolved
I mean, finding lost pets people wouldn't be upset about.
The
so I can see that
peacekeepers get to
working.
handle that.
Oh my
Detectives
god.
don't even get
Can you
close.
see Shinigami's reflection in that water?
Interesting.
Look at that.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
I'm really glad I got the stream part of this so I could show you guys the game. I hope you guys are enjoying the showcase. Well, I'm self-indulgently playing a story game that anyone who comes in is not going to know what the fuck's happening. Oh, I love this. It's so beautiful. How is the game not won an award for graphics? Didn't it only come out like a month ago, I think? It's pretty impossible. I don't think there have been any awards since. I hope it wins something, though. Does he live in the sewers?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
It's been like 5. When was it released? How has it been so long? I know it was a while. I couldn't play it at release and I couldn't remember why. When did it come out? Let me search it up and try to figure out what was going on. Oh, no, I didn't have COVID. It came out in June. June, July, August. It's like, oh my god, that's almost 5 months. It's the end of June. So it's like 4 months. What was going on then? What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't... Okay, I think I remember. I think I was preparing for Anime Expo. And then after Anime Expo, my brain just shut down for a while. And I couldn't really plan to do any new things. I think that's what it was. The timing just didn't work out. I think the day it came out, maybe it was when I was on the plane to go to Anime Expo, actually. And then ever since, things have been a little hectic. So I just haven't really had time. I wanted to make sure I'd fully enjoy it. And I think at the time, I knew I wouldn't. So I wanted to wait.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
So we made an illegal office in the sewer. Amazing.
Must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master
I don't think
detectives
we have
are
a
already
choice.
waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
So they're on.
Master
Wait,
detectives.
did they actually
Everyone on
survive?
the train died.
They faked their
Thanks
deaths?
to that hitman hired by Amaterasu.
Or is there other ones?
The
Find out.
WDO
Oh
anticipated
my god, we are
interference. They
TMNT.
prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They
Oh,
covered
okay.
their bases.
So there were other detectives
Other
that
master
came down.
detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express.
Oh, so they smuggled themselves into the
Both
city.
official and unofficial
While
members
everyone was distracted.
traveled through these various routes.
And people didn't know they were detectives.
So it wasn't
Nice.
just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes.
Oh, damn.
Granted, they deny any involvement.
Of course they would, because they
Some
don't do
routes
anything
were
wrong ever.
completely stamped out.
There's no convictions
Yours
to
barely
prove
made
it.
it.
Tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived.
Okay, so we're gonna have some more detectives to learn
A lot
about.
of
Interesting.
sacrifices were made. But as a result,
Wait, 4?
you could say master detectives of the
What if it
highest
is the ones on the
caliber have been
train?
gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
It is at 4!
Highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like.
I feel like it'd be the ultimate troll move for it to be the same people. That would be so fucking funny. I kinda would love that. I kinda like sometimes that there's just slow walking. I thought I would hate that or get tired of it, but I kinda like it, because then you can admire the 4 zilches. Oh god, imagine there's just four zilches. You just walk in the room, there's 4 zilches. I would leave. I would quit. I don't want to be a detective anymore. Even the music's kind of giving TMNT vibes. Man, if they included Kyoko and Shuichi, that'd be so good. Their job after
Here
graduating.
we are.
Where's
This
the
is-
agency?
It's
Not
right
in
here.
the sewers. Just outside. We just meet in the
Alright.
rain.
Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be
Or is there a
seen by
secret
the eye.
entrance? It's a submarine! Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I actually think that'd be so badass. Being a detective working in a submarine, hiding from the government. That'd be sweet. That'd be so badass! Every time I think I also, can we have the reflections on that sub are beautiful. Arthur, thank you for subscribing! Every time I think I can't love this game more, I love this game more. Now I see why you guys wanted me to stream the prologue. It's actually pretty interesting.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself.
So now there's
But
6
isn't
of
it
us.
awesome? Our
It
whole
is really awesome.
submarine.
I love how he's so proud of it too. He's so cute.
Is this really
I love Yako. He has
Our
pure
office
husbando material at
is a
this point.
sub?
Which means obviously he's gonna pull a Nagito Komaeda and kill everyone and I'm gonna be sad.
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Literally. I love it. That's so cool. I don't feel like Rich so much as crafty. He probably like smuggled stuff out of the garbage or something to build this. Let's see who the others are. God, I love the furniture. Everything is so beautiful. I'm never gonna shut up about how gorgeous this game is. They do not look happy. They look so depressed. They look like they hate their lives. I like how he's like sitting in the fireplace or something reading. That'll be me. Tag yourself, I'm the guy reading in the fireplace. I I guess it's
Thanks
not
for
the same
waiting,
floor.
everyone.
It's okay.
Our final new member has arrived at last.
Mm-hmm. He's reading in the fireplace.
Barging in here.
That would be me. That would be me. Oh my god, he looks like a Pokemon. Like, not a Pokemon trainer, he looks like a Pokemon.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Oh, I like her voice a lot.
Wait, hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
His voice is quite fun too. He is Pikachu. Pikachu is a human and very depressed.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
God, I love her voice. Holy shit.
Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
Oh yeah, that's really true. They really should have clued in.
Well, when you put it like that.
With my logic,
Guess more like Scraggy vibes instead of Pikachu. I thought the key moving was her tapping her foot because of where the movement was coming from.
What are they fighting about?
I really love how the red marks on his outfit, I don't think they're actual bloodstains, but they kind of look like bloodstains and tattoos.
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
They do not respect him. Only the
just
troublemakers
another game.
survived.
He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win.
Sounds like wasted matches. He is smoking, true.
And he failed. Thus,
You think he'd be like, hey, give me a match. Can I borrow one?
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it.
Kind of reminds
So
me of
the game
Kibo,
continues.
except like
Next is
Kibo
the seventh,
mixed with
right?
Naruto.
Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
She's falling asleep. I thought her voice was Xanthe for a second, but now I'm not sure.
Using them to count. How many are we missing now?
She
2
just
or
ate
3?
them. I like her.
Come on,
She seems
princess.
fun.
How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
She might be Xanthe, using a deeper, more mature voice. She kind of sounds like Xanthe, but also not quite like Xanthe at the same time.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
But the way she says consonants and vowels kind of feels like Xanthe to me. I need the names so I can look it up. We'll wait, we'll get there.
Ruined.
All the
why
characters
don't
seem
you
really
count
fun.
the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Yeah, that's so easy, bro. Aren't you supposed to be a detective? It is Xanthe. Oh, nice. I thought maybe.
Right.
I just wasn't
I'll
100%
count the
sure.
matchsticks in the
It's very
ashtray.
different than Xanthe's usual roles. I like it. Giving her a chance to try something a little more mature.
Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Bro admits it.
I remember. The number 4 comes after 3.
Oh, she's definitely Xanthe. I can tell now. I really like her design too, actually. She might be the type of character I'd want to cosplay. Even more than Shinigami, if I'm gonna be honest.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
How did she pass the exams? I don't know. Maybe she
Did you eat
cheated.
another one?
Don't they all have abilities if they're part of the WDO? Maybe her ability helped her pass.
You're eating it right now.
No, actually, seeing her full outfit, I think I'd cosplay Shinigami.
It is too delicious.
That giggle was really cute.
So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
So she's filthy rich. Beautiful. And if I marry her, I can be filthy
Simply
rich.
Heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling.
I feel like as a bunch of detectives, gambling would be really fun though, because you try to outsmart each other. I want to hear the guy in the fireplace. He hasn't said anything yet.
You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us.
True.
Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it?
That's gonna go downhill really fast, I can guarantee.
Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma
Child.
𝒷𝒹𝓎. A round of applause, please.
Imagine you're waiting for the final detective to see if your team dies, and they're like, Yuma 𝒷𝒹𝓎. That's so good.
Nice to meet you all.
And I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb.
No more than
Which
𝒷𝒹𝓎.
one of them will die first? Him?
And when that would be terrible. If the second case is one of them dies and I have to figure out which one of them did it. That'd be really fun though.
They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
They have to be.
Yuma?
Unless
Let me
one's an
introduce
imposter.
everyone to you.
Or they're all imposters.
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at
Halara
Kanai.
Nightmare. Who's her voice actor? Cool. The pose was nice.
The little match boy over there is
Oh, I can't.
Desuhiko
I can't look them
Thunderbolt.
up right now. It's gonna keep going automatically. I'll look them up after this. He really does remind me of Kibo. I'm really curious about their powers too.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Oh, her outfit clipped for a second there. Emberly Connors? That explains everything. Emberly Connors is really talented.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace?
Yeah.
Why there of all places?
I want to learn about him.
He says it's calming in there.
I agree
Anyway,
with you.
his name is Vivia Twilight.
Oh my god, his makeup. Oh my god, his shirt has a bandage. Oh my god, his voice. I think I know his voice actor. Hold on, I think I'm gonna guess. That's the guy that oh god, his real name is eluding me right now. Alphonse Mackenzie, the VTuber, who always argues with himself on his voice actor account.
Let's have a seat.
I think it's him. I can't remember his real name right now. Jonah Scott. Oh, it's Alex Lynn. Man, how did I mix that up? That's true because it sounds like the guy from Corpse Factory. I thought for sure it was Jonah for a second, but I can definitely hear it's Alex now. God, his eyeliner.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
I mean, you're in a similar
Had I been on
situation.
the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Yeah, bro. Everyone with you probably died too, so shut up. What's his voice? 𝒷𝒹𝓎. What else has he done though? Let's see. He's Tim in Detective Pikachu. Anything I would recognize? That's what I'm looking for. Anything I might recognize. He's in Lost Judgment. He's Keiichi and Higurashi. That's cool. I don't see anything I recognize yet. His Herb Cookie and Cookie Run. Albedo and Genshin. I don't see anything that stands out to me as I would have seen the dub. I very often go with the Japanese, so it's a little hard to tell. Who's a number of people in Fire Emblem Heroes? I don't see much else. He seems a little bit newer.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
Emberly Connors, no.
So arrogant.
Is Emberly Connors
His guts.
Rappy, or am I losing my mind? I'll go look it up in a minute.
So you're the survivor
Clara
of the
Nightmare.
Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
He's a lot of secondary characters. Yeah. Let me see. Amberly Connors. Yeah. She's done everything, basically. I'm gonna pull up a few. She's Marion Nikkei? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought Rappy. I knew she was in it. I know she's done a lot that I know, though. She was also Maxwell in Nikkei. I'm trying to find what I would know her from, but I know I definitely know her. She was Komi. She was Gwess and a bunch of people in JoJo, Stone Ocean. I know I recognize the name, but where do I recognize it from? Maybe I've just seen her around a lot. I don't know. I feel like I distinctly knew her from something though. It's bothering me that I can't find it. She's Farina in Genshin. Harmony in Pokemon. What do I know her from? This is really bothering me that I can't find it. Her voice is really nice. She has a really good range too. She can do really high stuff as well as really low stuff. I'm trying to scroll through her list of credits, but it's like infinite. When I see one that jumps out to me as where I know her, I'll stop. Just everything. Maybe I've just seen her name so many times that it's like I don't even need to remember a specific one. I've just seen her name around so much, maybe. But nothing is really standing out to me, and I'm all the way back to 2017. She was in One Piece as Baccarat, but I didn't watch One Piece. I don't know. She was Miss Joke in My Hero. I can't figure out where I know her from. It's gonna bother me until I find it. I need to know. I don't think. Maybe I just don't know her from something specific.
It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise,
She is Chica in FNAF, yeah. Let's see. About. Oh, Xanthi, we know.
Do you like chocolate?
Xanthi I know really well from a lot of stuff. She's Marianne in Three Houses. She has a very distinct voice. Some people think she might be Neon in Nikkei, but it doesn't say for sure, but I can hear it maybe.
All those trees
Hello, Darkwill.
shining silver fruit.
Have you chosen a wife for husbando yet? Definitely Shinigami for a waifu. Husbando, I'm heavily leaning towards the guy in the fireplace.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Who is also,
Does it not grow on the tree like this?
Oh my god, I forgot his name already. The really, really messed up guy. Sorry, I just muted my PC. The really messed up guy in Corpse Factory.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk.
That's a really good range too. He can do a ton of
For an
stuff.
adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective.
Her dialogue's a lot longer.
It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
She seems like a weeb. I think she's a weeb. Hello!
Purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma.
I just love his makeup. It reminds me of like a creepy clown. I fucking love it. I love Vivia Twilight.
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything.
His voice is so good! If he became a VTuber, he would be so
I
fucking
prefer to be
popular.
alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
I love him. I fucking love him. I love him. I can fix it. This is fine. This is fine. This is just like me for real. Nagito with a deep voice. Kind of like you cross Nagito with like laziness. Nagito has too much drive to be this guy. Holy shit. I love him. Anything I can investigate here and get me some points? I don't think so. Oh, I can explore more. This is actually a really nice kitchen. Man. Man. I want this kitchen. I want this kitchen so bad. Oh, here we go. Shower room. Too bad we can't go in the shower room. That's okay. We can talk to it at least.
Say,
I mean, of course they'd watch me like cocks. I just arrived. They probably don't trust me yet, right? Wait, do I have to talk to the couch? Oh, okay. Well, first,
Yuma,
I need all the dialogue.
I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
I'd rather sit next to her or like sit on her lap, but I mean, I guess the empty couch will have to do.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency
Oh,
are
is a
here.
fireplace allowed on a boat where there can't be fire? It says reading nook. Have you ever had a reading nook?
There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
So we're not gonna solve mysteries. We're gonna hide in a submarine.
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective.
Look at his nose.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Literally a chuny version of Naruto.
In
Guess
Kanai
Naruto's kinda
Ward,
chuny.
solving cases won't make you famous.
He does have the Pikachu cheeks.
All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They
He looks like a
simply
puppet.
conceal anything
He doesn't
that's
look like a person.
inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
He's like, oh, I can be a villain then.
Wait, don't actually do it. Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
He just wants to be famous.
I'm just kidding around.
He's like Makoto from Dangan Ronpa, but cultured. He's like Makoto if he was playing Dangan Ronpa instead of being a character in Dangan Ronpa. Hi, Weird Man.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm
How
hoping
would they
they'll
even
call us
contact
eventually.
him if we're not allowed to have phones? We
But
must have a
before that,
landline then.
There's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Amnesia?
Sorry.
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Not that I can say why or all my blood will leave my body, but...
then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Oh no!
Huh?
Not two
Oh,
of
you
us!
too?
Oh god!
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
She seems to have like, I don't know if that's full amnesia though. She seems to only forget what happened like today. Because she was talking about other things, right? I seem to not remember much of anything.
I think you're just forgetful.
Yeah, I was gonna say!
Don't make things
She's
even more
just
complicated.
stupid!
My apologies.
I love her! Every character is so good.
What
That's
is
the main thing I
source of
like
your
about these
amnesia?
type of games. The characters are so
Is the
fun.
corporation responsible?
They're so cheesy and so fun, and I love them all.
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's
She just has a
attacks
dreadful
like
case
that.
of the one brain cell. She's just like me.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
No, then I'll be death god food.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. The chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words,
No.
you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct.
Although we do have that part confirmed by Shinigami, but...
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
Not technically, it could still be a lie if you have a twin or
I
something.
don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
I love how nobody else is wearing a detective outfit, only me. Everyone else just wears their own clothes.
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
What kind of support did he provide, I wonder?
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. And
That's why
again,
he's able to show
it
up in
was
time.
mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh, finally, we get to learn about their powers.
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just
Somebody
yet.
else is gonna tell me.
Your name was on the passenger list. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
Oh my god, look at the reflection of the models on the wall and the glass.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
Not gonna tell me because of spoilers, that might be the real reason.
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
Wait, so what's my real name? It's not Coco Head? Oh god, what a shame, I never would have guessed.
What do you mean?
Who am I then?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact.
Oh. I'm a detective. But I'm not a master detective. Shit.
But a detective in training was
Oh.
also summoned.
So I will be. I will be. Okay. That makes sense.
Detective in training?
That's why I'm so useless.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO.
Well, I mean, I did outlive everyone else.
You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Maybe they got one in training because I'd be less suspicious. I wouldn't technically be a detective, so maybe they wanted someone that was a little more inconspicuous.
So,
Or with
I'm
a fresh
not
perspective.
really a master detective yet?
Nope.
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team.
I'm a detective now. Not like I can go back to
I
training.
reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Can you tell me what it is, please?
Ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
I don't remember any recipes though.
Your lake is made.
They literally invited me to cook. This is the worst day of my life.
About cooking.
I thought I was finally acknowledged as a detective, but I'm just being used as a personal chef.
Never mind. Did
Damn.
my profile mention anything else?
Damn.
Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the
I
sort.
wonder if my food convinces people to confess because it's so good.
You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
Oh, so it wouldn't have all the
see.
information.
kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
Gotta cook to solve mysteries. If there's not at least one cooking minigame, I'm gonna quit.
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Okay, but to be fair, appetizers are the tastiest part of the meal. Very, very often.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
But what the fuck is mine, bro?
Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
Which are what?
No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery.
That is true though.
The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here
I would trust
also
a surgeon
trained
that
at the
had
World Detective
full training
Organization?
more than someone who was a genius and skipped half their training.
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
She kind of reminds me like she could be Chiaki Nanami's mom.
Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
I really want one of the deeds. They look kind of cool. Eventually.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, so he doesn't have one. I wanted to know what his was, but I guess he just doesn't.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight.
So that's the difference. The master detectives are the ones with fortes.
A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
And that's okay.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte.
Because they probably don't have
You
one.
could be like me and have
Now
no
I'll
special
explain why I
powers.
couldn't remember. I'm just cheating. I have a Shinigami instead of a forte, bro. That's probably why I made a contract with her. I was so embarrassed about not having one.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own.
But if the guilty person always dies after he does the labyrinth, you think people would start thinking his forte is just killing the guilty party?
That has nothing to do with whether you're a good
Psychically.
detective or not.
Forte is a special power. It's like a paranormal one, they kind of explained.
Even a kid or a delinquent can be a
I
master
think
detective.
he can
if
either
they're good
mimic
at one
powers
thing.
or detect other people's powers, though, because when other people use theirs, he like felt it happen.
But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
That's actually true, because you'd have to have way better scores on everything.
You're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But that means everyone else
But
might be
being
stupid.
both a capable detective
Good
and
tools,
a
but
master
stupid.
detective would be even better.
That is true. I feel like she's probably both.
Such as myself.
Pikachu is probably at least he
Yeah,
has an
anyway,
ability.
Whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's
True.
pretty impressive.
Other trainees weren't
You
such.
must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
And I'm not even a master
Not
detective
sure
yet.
if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
I love her.
It was raining. It's always raining.
I guess she already forgot that it's always raining.
Right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
I think she's actually
Maybe
dumb.
she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, master.
Shinigami's like, date me or die.
I didn't do anything.
By the way,
You must, like,
my
I still
agency
don't care,
treats
bro.
both trainees and detectives as the same thing.
You must just cares about being a detective.
To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here is gonna steal
The
your
ultimate jealous
thunder.
girlfriend. She
Got
kind of
it?
is very yandere.
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
She's just like, I'm gonna do my job.
You senior
Fireplace
detectives sure
guy
are
is
a
not
handful.
talking.
Vivian,
Good night, Patrick Connor.
anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
He's sleeping.
No.
Or not.
really.
God, I love him. I want him to talk more. Please, I need to hear him.
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So,
Is this when we get
they're
to hear
finally
more about
contacting
the
us.
first case then?
All
Probably
communication
nearing the end of the
in Khanai Ward
prologue.
is shut out from the outside world.
Mm-hmm.
So that phone is
Sorry, I
rather
keep
special.
bonking the shoulder button.
And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Because it's more fun if I answer.
This is the beginning of another adventure. I am so excited.
She does kind of remind me of Sonya. She has that very, very almost like not human way of answering where she kind of sounds like an alien. Hello, Weeb. I'm sorry, I need everyone's dialogue. You guys
Don't
can
tell
be
me you
patient.
don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
This is why I don't play story games on stream. I need everyone's dialogue.
You better get it before they hang up.
I need all of it. All of it. I might miss something really funny.
We're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
I had to save the best for last.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency.
that?
Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So
This is like a
few of you
unique
survived.
design.
Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
Oh, Island Ranger, it is made by the same team that made Dangan Ronpa.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
He might be hot
Beats me.
shit. Some people
Never
are into
seen him
that.
before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
So he's not supposed to be able to contact us.
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
I feel like he might be part of Amaterasu Corp who's trying to, like, turn against the rest of the company.
Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
He almost looks like a judge. Same lead designer, character designer, lead audio, and I think writer potentially as well. Same character designer, yeah. I think it's same composer potentially. I guess that'd be lead audio maybe. The music feels the same.
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
He's
I didn't
panicking.
expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
I realized we haven't checked any of these new ones. So, oh my god, Halara's 2 meters? So many tall women in this game. We are winning. We are winning. Likes cats and dogs. I love her. I love her. We're so similar. Dislikes cruel con artists. Master detective dispatched to the nocturnal detective agency by the World Detective Organization. Sharp-witted and attractive detective. I mean, we know that part, but has no specified gender. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there's a non-binary character. That's kind of cool. And then we have Pikachu, who's 153 centimeters. You know what? I can kind of see it. I assumed he was maybe shorter than Yuma, but I guess he's taller. He likes all cute girls and hates popular guys. He would love me then. Too bad he's not my type. He's not edgelord enough. 181 centimeters is not 2 meters, isn't it? Oh! You're right. What the fuck? 6 feet. I was thinking 6 feet. I was thinking 180 is 6 feet. I don't know why my brain was thinking 6 feet is 2 meters. 200 is 2 meters. I'm stupid. The ones that are 180, that would mean Shinigami's also around 6 feet. I don't know where my brain is. I meant 6 feet. A master detective dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency by the World Detective Organization. Schools to become famous as a mystery-solving superstar detective. He often refers to trainee detective Yuma as Rookie. Is 5'9"? What? I thought it was 6 feet! Hold on. 6 feet in centimeters. No. 182 centimeters is 6 feet. What's like just 2 centimeters more? We don't count it. Is that 5'9"? 5'9" in centimeters. That's 175 centimeters. That's 5'9". I know for sure 180 is around 6 feet. I've known that for a long time. Also, I'm talking to Kyohei. Fubuki. Oh my god, she's also 6 feet. Oh my god. We are winning. We are winning so hard. Holy fuck. Likes exciting adventures, dislikes unexciting adventures. A master detective dispatched by the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I'm just gonna skip that part. It's the same for all of them. Although she's a beauty with outstanding style, her airheaded tendencies can frustrate the people she talks to. I love it. Makes her extra amusing. Everyone's so tall except for Yuma and Desuhiko. We get the tiny boys and the tall women. This is the best game. This is the best game. Maybe a 20. Oh my god, he is 2 meters. He is 4 centimeters short of 2 meters. Holy shit. Likes fluffy pillows, dislikes hard pillows and living. Oh my god, he really is just like me for real. Soft, fluffy pillows. You just ignore life, go to sleep. He is so relatable. I love him. I love him so much. He's the best character. He has pale skin and an aesthetic atmosphere about him, I've noticed. Often lying down in various places, his personality can be described as self-indulgent. He is so based. He is so fucking based. I wanna see. Oh yeah, it does say likes destroying nature, dislikes animals. He is the imposter. Interesting. Talent. So he's a hitman, and his talent is impersonations. An assassin dispatched by Amaterasu Corporation after murdering and taking the place of Master Detective Zilch. The hitman killed all of the Master Detectives aboard the Amaterasu Express. He framed Yuma for the crime and was returning to Amaterasu when his soul was reaped by Shinigami after the mystery labyrinth was solved, resulting in his death. So that explains why there's only 5 Master Detectives on the train. Everything makes sense now. God, he's so based. God, he is just so based.
Is he a big deal or something?
I guess I wouldn't know him yet.
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
I wonder if it's really him though.
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only
the
known
detective
among detectives as number 1.
He's the
We
top
are number 1
of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
Not like she can
I
hear
am
her.
here to give those
Or
of
he
you
can
who
hear her, I
arrived
guess.
your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here. which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Instead of solving the ultimate despair, this time we're solving the ultimate secret. I love it. He is wearing a preacher's outfit.
Ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Again with the really, really big, like, what is it? Ultra, what is the word? Dangan Ronpa, worst event ever name. I can't remember. Okay. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yeah. Darkwheel got it and Josh got it.
Hence why I chose to deliver your orders
I could not
directly.
remember that. Or no, Josh didn't get it. Josh said the ultimate secret, I guess. My brain read that you guys both put the same message. My brain is tired.
Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great
This is
global
literally
mystery.
just bootleg Dangan Ronpa repackaged, and I love it.
That is all.
Huh?
But this has more flexibility. It's not locked into the school class plot. This can be adapted to anything that can be a mystery. I love that. It's so flexible if they want to make more.
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues
We can
yourself.
make any type of story with detectives.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
So basically, I just need to find a mystery, investigate it, and then hop in the labyrinth. Then I can solve it
Detective
for
must
everyone.
never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must
Positively
be
rated doesn't
discarded
mean
to
they'll
reach
make
a
more, though,
perfect
because the
solution
reality
to a
is,
perfect
they
deduction.
might not make more if they don't want to make more. But if they want to make more, they definitely have the justification.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit
So
and
he has
indomitable
like almost
will.
a religious outfit. I wonder if he can see the Shinigamis. I wonder if he has his own Shinigami, like a similar deal. I wonder.
We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise.
And that's why he
in the
knows
name
mysteries
of
are
truth.
bad. Because he might also be able to access labyrinths. That could be why he's the top detective.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries
I
from
love
this
the vibe,
world.
just the posing. They said based on how the first one does, they'll make a sequel. That's really exciting then. I hope it... The thing is, it got really good reviews, but that doesn't really determine what makes the sequel. What determines what's gonna get a sequel is sales. So if you're enjoying the game and you haven't played it yet, pick it up if you want to play it. The more copies of it that sell, the more likely we'll get another one.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted.
That giggle was so silly.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You got 2 copies, damn! You must have really liked it.
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
So it's a full-on war then.
Maybe if they make another one, I could use that as an
The
excuse to make
WDO is
Shinigami
serious.
cosplay.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
I mean, being a detective is kind of like more mental warfare.
There you go again with your jokes.
God, this is getting me excited for Raincode too. So many good story games coming out. Not Raincode, Trace Memory. Yeah, guys, I'm so excited for Raincode to come out. I wonder when it's gonna come out.
I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
We'll never know.
You weren't listening then.
Could be any day now, I wonder.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate
The
secret?
Dangan Ronpa V3 not Selwyn, it sold well. The problem is the creator didn't want to make it. He quit the company immediately after he was forced to make it. Like, he did not want to make another Dangan Ronpa. And the ending is really fascinating when you know that.
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this
So when he left, he made his
ring.
own company, and he's
I
been
think.
making some cool stuff ever since.
He said that it has something to
Oh,
do
the
with
World's End
great
Club was
global
kinda-
mystery, too.
I enjoyed it, but it didn't scratch the itch at all. I never finished it, too. I didn't enjoy it enough to finish it. Maybe someday. There's also a level 5 detective RPG. What's that called again? When is it coming out? Did I miss the release date, or is it just not announced yet? I remember being really interested in seeing that in the direct. I'm worried I might have missed it.
That is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and
World End
start
Club was good.
gathering
Is
up
the ending
info.
good? I really liked Chapter 1. It was fun and chill, but it felt so easy that I was kind of discouraged to play anymore. Maybe I'll have to get back into it at some point. 𝒷𝒹𝓎, yeah! World's End Club will probably also finish off stream. I think it's one I could finish in a couple days, to be honest. Not streaming, it'd probably take around 10 hours or so, I think, from what I've read. Hello, Clarence!
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
We have to proceed carefully using our fortes. It's listed for end of December? Okay. That should give me time to finish this. I don't think I'll finish 𝒷𝒹𝓎 before Trace Memory comes out, though, so that's rough. I could cosplay... What if I can get an alteration? What if I can get an alteration done to my live 2D hoodie model so I can have short hair? I feel like short hair Pam playing Trace Memory in the hoodie would be so fucking cool. Because I would kind of look like the protagonist almost. That would be really cool. I can't DIY that one myself though. I would need help making it, but I think that would be really nice. What's that, Lemony Moody?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Danger.
Come on.
Like a bob cut? No, not a bob cut. Let me see. More like this. It's not quite a bob cut per se. It's more like a pixie cut, but not quite. A little longer than a pixie cut. Hold on. Like this. I know that my hoodie is not the same outfit, but I feel like it'd have similar vibes. If I could have like, obviously my bangs face the other direction, but something kind of similar to this, and then with my blue hoodie, I think it'd be really chill and really nice. I think it would also just be fun to use sometimes, because I love my long hair. I love my long hair. But something like that could also be fun. I think I'm just inspired because I saw Scylla have really cute short hair today and I loved it. But I feel like that would be really nice. What's that, Nike Slim? Didn't know I was PewDiePie. Wow, that's amazing.
I got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed #1 would show up? All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
He only brought us here because he was forced. He just wanted us to sleep in the water and do nothing. That's why we have the nice kitchen, so that we won't leave.
Are things really that bad?
Apparently.
Yeah, lives are at stake here.
Dang.
Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Okay, hell, Ara's pretty badass.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
I like the panic in Yako's voice. now that he knows what's going on. His actor is really brilliant. He sounded so calm and collected earlier, and now that shit's actually going down, he's really showing versatility.
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have.
Clara gets better the more you learn about them. Amazing. I'm so excited. They already seem really fun.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them.
Sounds like real life.
The truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Well, obviously.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one. What, all of them?
I suppose that's
I mean,
one way to
yeah.
solve whatever's going on.
Even though we're probably only gonna solve like 5.
All right, listen. Truth be
I don't know how
told,
many are in it.
I wish this day had never come.
I'm gonna Google how many chapters. Raincoat. How many chapters? 6. That's pretty cool.
But part of me knew that.
1 to 5 and then 0, I'm assuming.
Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation.
I like how Halara's jacket is clipping through the chair. It's so stupid.
So please, be extremely careful.
Doesn't the
We
DLC
don't know
add
what
like
these guys will
it doesn't
do
have
to
new
interfere with
chapters though? Did you guys say it just adds extra dialogue or something in the chapters? Or is it like extra story or something? I'm definitely getting the DLC. I'm enjoying this game enough that I really want the DLC.
That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get
I have
here.
a physical copy, so I'll have
I'm
to look
sure
into how to
you're
get
up
the
to the
DLC.
challenge.
Probably just in the main menu. Apparently there is DLC. What is in the DLC? I want to look it up after.
We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
I love the mysterious. It's not a real word. I get both so happy and so angry every time I hear it. So it's like a prologue for every chapter, kind of?
In the unending rain,
I don't know.
through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat,
I love the
I
characters.
roam in search of my missing memories.
This is so poetic. God, the shading in the cutscenes is just even more stunning than when it's live.
Secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Damn. This place is fucked.
We have yet to find the answer.
No! No! I can't take a video to go back and get a screenshot!
The darkness
Red
that
hair guy.
enshrouds the truth
Red hair guy, though. Whoever that is.
is
Whoever that
about
is,
to
though.
begin.
Damn, he fine. Is this where the opening song comes in? Oh, I'm loving it already. Give me choir with weird words. And jazzy? Oh my god. Wait, this is so good. I didn't even know it had an opening. No, not him. He's pretty. I can at least I can erase his memory. If he has amnesia, it's fine, right? Then he can become a new person. He is pretty. God, I love the choir and the harmonies. I would not have expected like a choral piece for this. But I love it so much more than anything else I could have expected. It really does feel like a Dangan Ronpa opening. They're not even trying to hide it. It's so fascinating. I don't know the context for anything it's showing right now, but I feel like I'm gonna love it when I find out. And or hate it. And or most likely love hating it. Oh, the creepy eyes and shit. I love the visuals for the labyrinths in general. Doing a song like this would also be a dream of mine. Yomi! I love him. I love his face. I'll probably hate his personality, but I love his face. The girl wasn't bad either. I really like the line art. The way the 3D models have the outlines. It's really well done. I like the weight of the lines. It looks very sketchy. It's hard to do with 3D. Almost certainly both at the same time. Perfect. Perfect. I love games that make me angry. That's exactly what I was hoping for with this. A game that will make me angry. I will be very satisfied. So that must be why this one was able to have such a big scope. It's made by Tokyo Games, but they also have funding of Spike Chunsoft. So while not being under the total control of Spike Chunsoft this time, having their own company, they also have the funding. All the emotions. I'm excited. His eyes are cute. I've noticed. The pupils. Yeah. I think I'll enjoy playing a lot. I've already been enjoying playing a lot. I mean, guys, I burned through in like 2 days. How much of this game? In 3 streams? We're just gonna watch this video. And then I'm assuming I need to stop after this.
Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night?
Oh, I like the VHS filter.
Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
I'm assuming I should have stopped before this part, but I just want to see it.
Every time that vault's door closes...
That's so creepy.
I search again for a reason to open it.
Yeah, I like the mix of tech and supernatural as well. It's from the Nail Man killings. This looks like it's gonna be a good time. This looks like it's gonna be a real good time. The aesthetic on the title alone has me pretty sold. Anyway!
Got some nice sleep.
That's it. How do I go back to the title? Hello, Andrew Manson and Nikiona. You like games that make you angry? Consider Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Not that kind of angry. I like games where the story makes me angry. I should clarify. Hello, Propulsion. We did. We just beat the Chapter 0 and the Prolog. And so far, I'm very satisfied. How would you rate it so far? It hasn't won me over to a 10, but I would give it a very easy 8 or 9 for the story and the graphics. My main gripe with it actually is the walking feels clunky. Like the speed for walking, I don't really like. And I know that sounds so stupid and like minuscule, but it's a big deal for me, okay? The walking feels clunky. I'm assuming I just have to get used to it. But I would say the walking is the least exciting part of the game. Every once in a while during the labyrinth, I find the controls also feel a little bit clunky. But it could be because I played Dangan Ronpa on PC, so maybe I'm just not used to playing this kind of game on controller. But the cutscenes and the visual novel portions are perfect. The music and the visuals are really, really nice. And the voice acting is top-notch. Even if a few characters I didn't like at first, they grew on me now. I love all of them. I would rate it very easily high so far. Whether or not the game keeps my interest as we go remains to be seen. I don't like giving a final review until I complete the whole game, because some games can start off really strong and just get worse as they go. And I think a lot of games get like bad reviews because people don't finish the whole game. So I don't want to call it now in case it gets shit, but I've only heard really, really good things about it. So I'll take that as a promising sign that everyone I know has said good things about it. I am gonna finish the rest off stream, but I'll make a thread in Pam Chat on Discord so that anyone who wants to talk about the game can use that. But what I ask is that you post outside of spoiler text, you put chapter X spoiler, and then you make a new post below that and post everything you wanted to say but with spoiler warning. So that anyone who doesn't want spoilers doesn't have to see it. And I will do the same. Because the reality is, some of you guys might not be where I am. What's that name, Millie? So the thing is, doing it that way. And if you want to talk about things related to posts other people made that are spoiler related, just like make a reply so it's directly to something, so that if I see something spoilered out and I don't know what it is, I don't click it. And no spoilers, like don't reply to me with spoilers for anything beyond where I'm at. If I say directly where I'm at, like don't say something that comes after or I'll be really sad. That being said, I've been streaming 4.5 hours and this is my 3rd stream today. I think I should go to sleep. I won't be streaming Sunday or Monday. Apologies. But I will be streaming on Tuesday, whether it's Nikkei or it's just chatting. I will be streaming on Tuesday. And the other days next week, I'm sorry it's a little bit limited. My schedule is really fucked. I'm gonna be doing Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. One of those will be Nikkei, one of those will be Corpse Party. The rest could change. I don't know. I have some ideas though. But yeah, I still gotta heal my voice. I'm gonna rest. Tuesday is just gonna be one stream because I want to be easy on my voice still for a bit. We'll see about the later week ones, how that'll go. Yeah. Let me drop my links real quick. So here is my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to in between streams. My Discord if you want to hang out and talk about Raincoat. There'll be a thread in Pam Chat. Music if you want to hear any of my song covers. Oh wait, I don't have Streamlabs connected. It wasn't working, right? I gotta fix that. Hold on. I think it wasn't working. Fucking hiccups. I forgot that it wasn't working. That was the end of stream. I have a minute to try to fix it. Hold on. Okay. Should work now. I cannot stop the hiccups. Okay, my Twitter if you want to see. Ignore them! Ignore them! My Twitter if you want to see what I do between streams. Discord if you want to talk about the game at all. My music if you want to hear my covers. Playasia, anything you buy there physical will come with a free sticker of me and it'll help support the streams. Anything digital still helps support the streams! Fuck! And my Twitch. I might do a muted Twitch stream on Monday to play more Final Fantasy XIV with like TTS and music. If I do 4 more Twitch streams this month, I'm probably gonna do really short ones. I can monetize Twitch. And then I'll probably go back to using it rarely, but with the option to use emotes for people who want to. Anyway, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. My hiccups are gonna kill me. I hope you guys enjoyed Raincoat. I know I said I wanted to stream in the beginning, so I hope it was enjoyable for you guys. Enjoyable for you guys. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. And also, it's actually not that late. I started earlier than I thought I did. Hello, Joey! I am ending stream. What do you mean already? It's been 4.5 hours. We're gonna find someone to raid. Hiccup, shut the fuck up. Alright, oh my god. Let me just gonna show you what was there when I went to my ending screen. For some reason, the photo of Migi and Dali is still here. hiccup hurt. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the image of Migi and Dali until I find someone to raid. It's just gonna stay here. Okay, let's find someone to raid. I don't think my hiccups are gonna stop, guys. I'll perish before my hiccups stop. There's actually more of you than I thought here. Watching this so late at night, I thought like nobody would be here. I thought if I went to end stream, it would be like 10 views. I'm glad you guys were enjoying it. It's probably because of Pavio's raid. Appreciate it. Let's see. Anyone playing Raincode? No one is playing Raincode. Wait. So I think I'm gonna send you guys to someone doing a donathon. As much as it pains me to see people doing massive hour donathons, I know they put a lot of work into it, so I want to try to support them if I can. I'm gonna check if they're sleeping first. If they're not sleeping, I'll send you guys there. Do you have water on standby? Yes. I don't know if that worked. Let's see. Oh, she's sleeping. No, we're not raiding her. Fuck that. I know. Wait, she's not sleeping? I think she just got up. Never mind. I just find it disrespectful when people are, like, asleep streaming. I don't feel it's fair to viewers. I'm not gonna cancel anyone doing it or anything. Anyone can do whatever they want. But I don't like it personally. I feel like it's disrespectful to viewers. I don't want to do a sleep stream, no matter how much you guys seem to want it. It just feels wrong to me. It's like taking advantage, expecting views for nothing. Oh my god, she's saving up goals to do a gallbladder reveal. Wow, that's new. I don't know how I feel about that. If you guys want to help her get to her gallbladder reveal, yeah. We're gonna read Momo Otako, who is doing, Girl Stream whenever! She is doing a 72-hour donathon. She's on, it just started 3 minutes ago. She's not sleeping, she just started streaming. I'm a moron. Alright, let me read her rules real quick. Be kind. Do not bring up other streamers unless Momo mentions them first. Refrain from mentioning sensitive, controversial, and offensive topics. Please do not share any personal information. Keep comments relevant to the stream. No backseating unless Momo asks. And enjoy your time here. I'm gonna send you guys to the start of Momo's donathon, okay? Record yourself sleeping and loop it for 8 hours. That's the thing, though! That's what people do. I don't think they're actually sleeping on stream. It just feels so disrespectful to me. Like, I can't expect views doing nothing. That's so rude. I know people love it. I know people do it, but it feels rude to me. I don't like it. It's probably a controversial opinion, but controversial opinion. I also don't believe in donathons or like uncapped subathons. I think they're unhealthy and dangerous. I think they can promote really unhealthy habits, both mentally and physically. And I don't do them for a reason. I stream a lot, but I have a lot of breaks in between streams. I don't like donathons or subathons, but I'm not gonna tell people they're not allowed to do them, and I know people work really hard when they do, so if someone is, I'll try to send you guys to give them a bit of support, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys. Bye! Wait, oh god, the image is still Migi and Dali. This is Momo. I'm sending you guys here, not to Migi and Dali, but also go watch Migi and Dali and let me know on Discord what you think. Pam chat. We're gonna go raid Momo. Alright, bye. Wait, do I have the raid set up? I don't remember. Okay, it's set up. Bye. Get out!